Mahi, Bray, you're all here. Amazing. Welcome back. We're already starting with the bee puns, and I'm very excited about it. I forgot I was here, and I got jump scared. Hey, Mahi. Good to have you. I'm off for once. Gio. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day then. No, I'm really happy we're doing Mondays again. It's really nice. I really like doing Mondays. It's a bit later for me, so like I'm a bit more sleepy and stuff, but like it's nice. Also, my voice is also fucked today. I have a good excuse this time because we won the World Cup yesterday, so I was up until 2 in the morning just screaming my lungs out. Yeah, that was, if you care at all about football. I don't usually care about football, but there's something about the World Cup. Whenever we make it to like quarterfinals, I kind of start caring, you know? But yeah. Anyways, for those who didn't see it last Thursday, we got a new little animated guy. He bounces off a lot. Should have been Argentina. I'm sorry, Mahi. Nah. Oh man, Argentina played so dirty yesterday. Holy mother of like damn the amount of fouls. I can't believe you guys got red carded on the final. That's insane. But no, I'm generally really happy. I didn't even watch it, lol. I'm really happy. Sorry for any Argentinians out there. You guys are great. I actually love the Argentinian accent. It's one of my favorite accents in the world. And your what's it call it? Empanadas. I don't know if they call it that in English, but empanadas. They're fucking like great. So yeah. Best promotion. Oh god damn it. The bots. The bots are getting kind of like more and more bold. I think the more I do this. How do I ban you again? Wait. I can do this. I can do this. I can mute them, I guess. But that's not what I want to do. I want to ban them. Ban. Yes. There we go. Amazing. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Bye bye. Bye bye now. You have been banished. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're getting more and more bots because you guys are showing up more and more. We're getting more and more streams. We're getting more and more folks, and that's just attracting the little devils that are the bots. But yes, okay, so guys, another day, another art fight stream. I have dug my grave this month and I've decided we're just doing art fights, and that's what we're doing again. So let's get to showcasing the stuff that people have been attacking me with this month. What did I close this entire window? Oh, I did close this entire window. Haha, we won the World Cup. Yeah. I did close the entire I had all of everyone's profiles opened. It's fine. I'll just open them on a one-to-one basis anyways. But yeah, let's see what people have been attacking me with this week. We can see what the art corner one looks like. Oh, no new attacks. No new attacks this week. Okay, amazing. We don't have to go over it. See, this is what happens when we do 2 streams a week. Hey, Fontanian, welcome. How we doing? So yeah, no new attacks this week. Sorry, guys. I mean, it happens. We're doing a Monday stream at the end of the day, so yeah, we're gonna get to spin that wheel essentially. Yeah. So yeah, let's just get to spin that wheel, right? There's nothing to show, nothing to hold us back. So yeah. I guess we get to spin that wheel. I vote for the sexiest character. Oh yeah. Went to the bowling alley today. It looked exactly the same as it did when I was little. Oh, that's so nice, Fontanian. That's so lovely. I mean, it is really cool when you go back to those places that you used to go to when you were younger, because like it really does give you a lot of nostalgia. Like, I don't know. I'm like half never want to see my hometown again and half like kind of miss it, you know? But yeah, last time I was there, it was quite bad because everything's changed a lot, and also I kind of hate it there anyway. So yeah. Anyways, wheel spinning time. Anyone? Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Oh, that emoji, Brie. Okay, I gotta work on my setup because I really want the thing. Do you know when we streamed last Monday with Casey, and she had this thing where like every time anyone posted an emoji, they would just like jump and around the screen and stuff like that. I want to get that on. I need to get that on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be going. Okay, let's yeah, I mean we've done a lot so far. I think we've got what 10 done so far. I've got this is like everyone's and their references and stuff. I've crossed out the ones we've already drawn. Yeah, I guess let's spin that wheel, guys. We're drawing sushi. Oh my god, we're doing sushi's characters. Oh my god. Someone tell them. I don't know if they're alive right now. Okay, let's remove them from the wheel and let me actually find sushi's character. So we can see their thingy. This is. Where's my thingy? Gosh, I am so bad. This is my own Discord and I'm lost. Um, the submissions are art fight stream. There we go. And let's see what Sushi posted. So we can take a look at. I had these all opened and I must have closed it and I don't know where the heck it is. But I opened all of this before stream. It's great when I prepare for a stream and I still get it wrong. Okay, let's take a look at Sushi's art fight while we're here. Art fight profile. Hey, hey. What are we doing here? We're doing art fight. We're using a nice little wheel to spin and see who we're attacking next. And right now we're about to attack Sushi. So yeah, this is Sushi's profile. They've got the one character, Laurel. So like I've got her references already and stuff, but they've been attacked by our friend Jesse already. And ooh, another attack. And they've attacked Jesse back. Okay, amazing. So yeah, if you guys wanna give it a little attack to Sushi, yeah, we're attacking Sushi TF. Yeah, someone gotta notify them on the Discord. Just ping them, see if they're still alive or not. Um, Oh, sorry about that if you can hear the plane lifting off. But yeah, Hugo, we're just, yeah, we have a little wheel. So essentially, everyone in the community has submitted all of their names here. And we keep spinning the wheel and clicking it every day and seeing who we land on. And we just landed on Sushi, and I removed them now. But yeah, we've got a ton of people. We're essentially doing art fight for the entire month, Hugo. Also, hi, welcome. I'm Gonzalo, from Gonzalo's Art Corner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much of an introduction. Professional artist, concept artist, and like character designer, animator, worked on the industry, do this now. I don't know. I gotta work on my intro, I think. Anyways, let's take a look at Sushi's character. Doop. All around chill, dude. Thank you, Gio. That's really nice. Okay, I've got the refs right here. So, the fun thing about this character is that they've got a ton of friggin' eyes. So they're gonna be tough. But, female characters are my thing anyway, so I'm happy. I think we did all male characters last week, so this is gonna be a nice breath of fresh air. Let me take a screenshot of their little character, as we usually do. Put them up on the corner. Incredible. Oh, and I should have read some of the lore, actually, of the character. I like doing that, because I know you guys put a lot of work into stuff like that, so. And it might tell us a little bit about the character and guide us on how we're going to post them and stuff. Gonzalo, noted art guy. Yeah. Thank you, Brie. That's kind of the thing. I'm a guy. I do the arts. I'm Spanish, by the way. I often forget to say that. Got a little pride bee over here because I took too long to draw her and like the pride colors last month. So July is also Pride Month in this channel. Okay, let's actually go through the lore. Gosh, I'm very professional. I know what I'm doing, and I'm a very professional person. Let's actually take a look at Laurel and see what her lore is about. So. Oh my god. Half alien, half human OC Laurel and Bradley. She, her, 24, lesbian, white American, alien of unknown origin. No, my character reference sheet stories and some designs are very unfinished. Blah 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 blah. It's fine, guys. It's good. So she don't. They're perfect. Rose were born to an alien mother, exact species unknown, and a human father. Her mother left both her and her father shortly after she was born, making her dad a single father to a baby he hardly even understood. Even a fraction of the DNA of wait, even she hardly understood even a fraction of the DNA. I'm good at reading. I don't know what I'm doing. Homosexuality is forever. Exactly, Brie. She has two forms, a full alien one and a human one. Until about age 1920, she was unable to consistently control her shifts at will. It takes a lot of concentration to focus to do so. Growing up, Laurel was extremely self-conscious because of how starkly different she is to everyone around her, and developed very emotional, stunted, and closed-off personality at a young age out of her deep-seated fear of rejection, further discrimination, and avid identity issues. Even her relationship with her father, who, despite his shortcomings, has always tried his best with her, ended up strained because of her frustration towards her mother. I think this is the most lore we've had in any character so far. Well, that's cool. I'm finishing my last year in game art. Ooh, liking concept arts. I'm home in a familiar space then. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I work as a concept artist. Oh, God. Okay, I need to close that window. 1 second. My neighbors have decided that the summertime is the perfect time to do lots of construction. And they do it always when I'm streaming, and fail to do it when I'm not streaming and or sleeping. So they got the best timing in the world. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, you found the right place. I work as a concept artist for the past 2-3 years. Ooh, thank you, Gio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do some hydration. Mm. Okay, my water has gotten lukewarm. That's great. That's how freaking hot it is here. And it's gonna get hotter because I just closed the window, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, so oh my god, there's so much lore. Human form. Naturally occurring vibrant cyan hair. Violet blood, pointy tip ears, even her human form. She has married a fissure piercings, each alien form. She's got features a bit sharper. Okay. An extra lore. Oh my god. Greek Amazonian-esque matriarchal society, where the women are leaders, fighters, heads of the household, and comprise the majority of the population. Ha ha ha. This is gonna be fun, actually. I don't know how different is the coloration between her alien and human form, because we do get to see her in her alien form, but I'm guessing her human form, she does look quite similar skin tone and stuff, because we could do, oh yeah, I wish I had that set up. Oh, Hugo. I have a bunch of links on on like my Twitch, but yeah, no, I have absolutely zero bots set up. I am incredibly unprofessional. Like I need a lot of work to make this actually nice professional Twitch. I've been at this 4 or 5 months at this point. I have no excuses. I'm just bad. So yeah, no, sorry, no commands, no socials, no anything. I can give you the link to our Discord right now, because we have a little Discord where we keep updates and things. I'll just pop that down. And if you want to actually take a look at my stuff, I think I've got social links on the on Twitch somewhere. Yeah, I've got an Instagram there. I've got a I don't know what I've actually linked. But let me actually check. If I go over to here and scroll, yeah, if you scroll down on chat, I should have my Patreon, Discord, VGen, YouTube, and Instagram. I think Instagram's right at the very bottom. So yeah, you can check out my Instagram right there if the link still works. Let me see if it actually works. Wait, it doesn't work. Okay, great. Um, okay, cool. Great, good to know. Let me actually fix that. uh, Instagram. I mean, I go by Gonzalo's Art Corner anyways. I changed the username to kind of like try and match in every kind of like language and stuff. So I'll just send a little yeah. I'll just send you there. There you go. Amazing. I am a professional who does things professionally. Yes. Indubitably. I need to post more stuff on the Instagram, by the way. It's very outdated, but yeah. For some reason, my Instagram is in Japanese now. Cool. I don't know what's going on, but I hope that I hope that link works. Anyways, so yeah, why is it in simplified Mandarin? I don't know. At least my presence is shared awareness of the links. Yeah, true. Now I know that my Instagram doesn't work at all. But yeah, anyways, I was thinking of doing like a transformation thing for like like mid transformation and stuff, but I feel like her skin tone from human and alien looks pretty similar. So I think we're just gonna do like a full on portrait of her as an alien because like she's pretty cool alien. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. So let's just get a little cool pose and stuff, something with a little oomph, and get to it. I think the hardest part is going to be drawing the second pair of eyes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to that part. it's it's kind of scary. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put them that it looks nice, but we're gonna do our best. She's kind of Amazonian, so maybe I might buff her up a little bit. Especially because I know how much my chat enjoys that. So we might beef her up a little. Yeah. Oh, you're Ahsoka, so cool. Thank you so much. Big fan of Ahsoka. Love her a lot. I actually, so I was in down in London Comic Con this summer, the MCM Comic Con. If you guys know. Don't know if anyone's from the UK or traveled to London for it and stuff, but it was really really fun. And one of the things I thought of doing was printing a little bit of like a business card kind of thing. And essentially what I got is I like all my information and stuff on one side, but I decided to like make them two-sided and just print a bunch of like really cool like well, really cool. Some of my drawings that I thought were nice looking on the back and stuff. And it was really, really fun giving them out whenever like I met new people and like to all the comic book writers and like other artists and stuff like that and sharing them with them. But yeah, no, Ahsoka was one of the most popular ones because I did like make a little crop of just Ahsoka and stuff, and it was quite nice. It turned out pretty cool actually. I missed the con by a day. Oh no, Bree, what do you mean? Oh, you missed it by a day? Oh no. I was there just on Saturday. Like me and my partner, we went down to London on the train just for the Saturday. We couldn't do Friday and Sunday. It was a bit too much because, she's got a lot of work. So we just did the Saturday, but yeah. I didn't expect the reels to be Pokemon cards. Yeah. I have some old reels. Forgot about those. I think I did. I was trying to get into TikTok at that point. I think that's like 2 or 3 years old or something. My partner surprised me because she got one of those like seasonal Pokemon card things. She got me an entire box of them essentially at this shop. Just like as a birthday gift kind of thing. And it was like the Halloween themed one, so I thought, hey, I should actually do something. People like it when people open cards, so maybe. But yeah, I tried to do TikTok. I'm not good at TikTok, guys. I'm not good at social media in general. I can barely do streams. Let's be honest here. Headed down to London on Monday because I was catching a flight on Wednesday. Stayed with a friend. Gosh, that's so sad. You could have gone one day early. You could have gone. It was really really fun. I am thinking of going back next year. I did cosplay. It wasn't a very elaborate cosplay, but it was cosplay. I forget. I always forget. I've said it a million times that I want to send those photos on the Discord, and I always forget. I look so dumb. It is very very funny, but it's just me being very very happy, surrounded by a bunch of Star Wars cosplayers, and I kind of wanted to show you guys those, but yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Again, not very good at my job. Let's be honest here. Oh man, I'm not good at social media. Once the stream is over, I just kind of forget to do things. Like, yeah, I'm really happy that I'm streaming though, because I feel like if I didn't have you guys here live, I'd forget to do stuff. Having you actually here, it just it's like the minimum my brain needs to actually show up to things. I've got a couple of like YouTube videos I've done on YouTube, but like they're like 1 year apart because I just like keep pushing off editing and stuff. So I don't really like editing too much and things. So I just yeah, I wouldn't be good at socials if it was simply just like doing things not live, honestly. My friends yell at me all the time to make me post lol. Yeah, your lineless art, like Psyduck is very cool too. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do lineless sometimes. It takes a bit longer, so like I'm lazy and I don't do it often. But yeah, that was Psyduck as if he was in Animal Crossing. Specifically, I wanted to get some examples for a game concept art course I was doing last summer, I think. Yeah, last summer. Around this time actually. I was running that and I wanted to get a couple of examples for some of the activities we were doing and stuff. But yeah, I choose to believe Gonzalo's just a PNG tuber IRL. Yeah, Brie. I mean, yeah, pretty accurate. I look a bit nicer in my PNG tuber. I do need a haircut really bad. Because like it is this weird paradox, but like the longer my hair is, the like more visible it is that I'm like balding. It's really not great, so it's one of those things. She does have 4 arms, doesn't she? I think she does. Oh man. Uh I might just draw the two. Let's just say she's half human form. Because I don't want to draw the 4 arms. That's a lot of arms. That's like a lot of arms. I barely want to draw the two sets. Yeah. I've waited 7 years to make my first art post. Any day now, guys. Trust me. Yeah, Brie. I understand that though. I feel like as artists, we kind of need social media nowadays. Like you kind of have to have a presence out there. But I also don't like doing social media and I'm very bad at it and I don't like posting and stuff. So it really is a little hard for me to do stuff like a lot of the time. It's not easy, man. Just keeping up with something like social media is just it's hard. What he's a 2D person IRL? Yes, exactly, Hugo. I'm fully 2D. There's absolutely no one, absolutely not a single person in this entire chat that has seen my face, at all, ever. Face reveal when? Good question. No, most of you have actually seen my face. I feel like a bunch of you hence have seen me like on, like in classes back when I worked for Wing Canvas. When I like taught classes, I had my camera on the whole time. And if not, a bunch of you can see me in videos up there. Um, I don't know. I feel like I have my face somewhere in my social media as well. I don't know. Yeah, I look exactly like my PNG tuber. New here. Just saw your face on IG. There you go. See, that's yeah. This is actually face cam. Exactly. Yes, this is me. Like, there's a face cam right now. I just have a green screen behind me. I'm made out of paper, so yeah. um, Including the line art. Exactly, Mahi. That is exactly what I look like. I love that we're all just gaslighting the new person here. Um, Poor Hugo. We just got here. We're just already gaslighting him. It's great. I think it's him. I haven't asked pronouns. If I ever get you guys' pronouns wrong, you just correct me. I'm I'm a little stupid, so feel free. Bup, 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 bup. The PNG tuber is 100% Gonzalo. I mean, TF has seen me. Yeah, every expression is the same. Please don't follow yourself more than 7 times. Oh no, yeah. I think it's impossible to fold myself more than 7 times. Isn't it like generally impossible to fold anything more than 7 times? I feel like that's a thing I've read somewhere. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Oh man. Okay. So she's got the pointy ass ears. I think I need to make them pointy-er. I think I want to make them pointy-er. Okay, so this is kind of the pose I think I want to go for. Like a little like stretch kind of thing. Maybe I turn her head actually. I think it's nicer if I turn her head. Let's do one of those. Um, I'm just gonna do it on top. Getting distracted with chat now. You can fold anything 7 times if it's big and flat enough. It's not gaslighting if it's true. I think some people tried with a huge press and they did 8, but no more, Lamau. Wow, 8 is insane. If you wanted to draw the extra arms without drawing the extra arms, you could imply the shoulders. Ooh, that's a good one, Geo, actually. Yeah, just get like the little shoulders down. Oh, wait, why is the symmetry tool on? Just get like the little shoulders down here. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. And then just like down. Yeah, that's a good point. I might do that, actually. I'm gonna, yeah, I think I like her giant, like, pointy nose, so I think I want to do, like, more of a profile, actually. So, like, maybe her, like, looking away a little bit, like, a little bit more 3/4 over here. Um, Also means I can, like, emphasize her, like, pointy chin, because, like, one of the things they did say in the lore is that she got pointier as when she was in her alien form, so, you know. And pointier ears and pointier everything. I'm gonna give her gigantic ears because why not? I do love giant ears, so let's make them a bit wilder. I'm gonna tweak the design a little bit. Sushi's not here to tell me no, so might as well. If Sushi wanted something different, they could just show up. She's not here, so I'm just. um, Hey Loraya, welcome. The lore, yeah. Welcome, welcome. We have a new person here with us, Hugo, and we're just gaslighting them into believing that I look exactly like my PNG tuber, and I am a 2D puppet in real life. Yes, totally not true. Please don't contact your local governments about it. Because 2D puppets are totally not real, and I'm totally not one of them. So, yeah, thank you for that. As a game concept artist, is it a standard thing, acceptable thing to use photo bashing for your base sketch? Yeah, for sure. Like the thing about concept art is like it's just about getting something down. That's literally what concept art is about. Like, you need to only go as polished as someone can understand it. And like, if you're working with other artists, you don't even need to get that polished. It's like, if you're the art lead in a project and your stuff is going directly to like a I don't know, like a more business orientated person or something like that, you might want to like make sure that your work is a lot more readable. But if you're like working directly with like another artist and things of that sort, like honestly, it doesn't even need to look good. It just needs to represent what you want it to represent, and that's pretty much it. It's pretty freeing. It's pretty nice. You can be rough, you can be weird, and photo bashing for sure. I don't do much photo bashing because I've never really worked on projects with a very like photorealistic style. But if I did, yeah, photo bashing would certainly be something I'd do. I've essentially like, because of the world the concept art is like so varied and stuff, especially in games, like I've been hired specifically for like previous works that I've done. So like a lot of the stuff I've done is very similar to previous stuff that I've already done, kind of thing. Like, it's that kind of loop where like you start working on one job, people see your portfolio for that job, and then they want to hire you exclusively to draw stuff in that kind of like same way. So like you gotta like get yourself into a corner backed up there pretty quick, whether you want to or not. Yeah, it's a curse of the artist loop, I guess. I think it's acceptable. Yes, I'm gaslighting the sacrifice. Exactly. What works works. I mean, how do you shave without cutting yourself since you are paper? That's a good question, Loraya. So there's this thing called an eraser. It's this giant thing. So like I just whenever I need to shave the beard, I just like rub it on my paper face, and then like it kind of like takes a lot of that beard away. So, and if I want to grow it back, I just grab a giant pen and just draw it back. So yeah, pretty accurate stuff, honestly. Very very normal things that everybody does. Yeah. I've been trying to use that to deal with my lack of speed, but I always kind of feel bad about it. Lol. Yeah, no, I I think, I mean, I'm not very fast either, but it is the kind of thing where like when I'm working on concept art, I need to like reset my brain, because sometimes I work on things like illustration and things of that sort where I like generally need to make something look good. And like it's a different work, kind of like way of working. I do a bunch of commissions, and whenever I do commissions, like I want to make things look as nice as possible, make sure the line art is clean. Like I go through them a lot, so like it does take a lot longer. Um, and I focus a lot more on details. But with concept art, you kind of need to force yourself to think of the big picture. Just like focus on big shapes, big ideas. Make it dirty on purpose. Like try and be bad. Just really tell yourself, hey, I'm gonna make this look like shit on purpose. And that's how I kind of like force myself to work a little faster and get results a little faster. It's just it's hard. You have to repeat yourself a lot because a lot of the times you do the opposite kind of work. So it is tough sometimes to kind of like force yourself to do something so drastically different than when you're normally doing. So yeah, can erase the nose a little bit. I like giant noses. This is great. Tiff, I think the finding takes the most of time in concept art. Oh, for sure, TF, for sure. Be bad people. No, but ideation is like the thing that you need to focus on the most. Like when you're doing concept art, a lot of the times you're thinking of the art. You're thinking, hey, I want to make nice art because I'm doing concept art. When in reality, what you need to thinking about is the concept part of concept art. You need to be thinking about the ideas. You need to think about exploring visuals, exploring like even just like full on flat ideas, like the most basic kind of things. Like you always want to get like some basics down, some basic ideas down. Writing is a really good suggestion. A lot of people think you just need to like tell things in a really, and like when you see things in my portfolio or the things that I publish publicly and stuff, that's not what my actual concept art looks like. That's just like me prettifying my concept art after the fact so it looks nice for like portfolio and public. But that's not what my concept art tends to look like. It tends to be nasty. It tends to be ugly. It tends to be rough because that's kind of the like point of it. You just have to have something so you can send to your supervisor and they can tell you what direction they want you to go in. That's pretty much it. But yeah, God, two sets of eyes. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Okay, we got this. We can do this. We can do this. If I raise the first set and put them up here, maybe like make the eyes a lot higher up, and then make this second set kind of like stem from the same kind of gap, but like down here. Yeah, maybe that could work. Hmm, it's tough. I haven't really designed an anatomy for several eyes, so it's kind of tough to make them look correct. Because, I mean, they're never gonna look correct. So but like you can kind of fold the eye into thinking they kind of work. So I'm trying to make them kind of work within the structure of the face a little bit. Look okay-ish at least. And a lot of killer lashes, like full on very, very big lashes for her. So yeah, something like that. I'm also trying to be fast whenever like rush. I am rushing myself. I'm trying to be fast and dirty when I'm streaming. I often don't actually get to do that. I get lost in the details a lot as well. But like I'm generally trying to be like more rough whenever I'm streaming and stuff like that. Um, she's got really like nice eyebrows. Uh, very nice and long, kind of sharp eyebrows to her. So like something like that. It's quite a weird alien, but that's kind of the point, isn't it? Okay, let's make her face a little smaller within her skull. I think that looks pretty good. And the hair's gonna give me the most problems because it's kind of fringy and loose. That's gonna be tough. It's okay. We got this. We got this. But yeah, I do like that people add so much lore to these things. It's really fun. I wish I cared that much about my characters. Like generally, I try really hard to care about them. Uh, it does help that you guys care about them. Like it helps when you guys name them and like whenever we like design characters on stream and you guys give them names, it does help me actually give a crap about them. That's pretty nice. I was drawing cartoonish half bodies for a moment, so when I recently drew a full body of Emma Frost, I kept staring at the anatomy like, is the left leg correct? Oh yeah. Oh, I do hate drawing legs. I always use a lot of reference whenever I do stuff like that. There's something about legs, man. They just I don't know, man. Especially knees. God, I hate knees. I've never seen a not ugly knee. They're always so ugly. They're so lumpy. No, knees bad. I I try to simplify knees, but I mean you can simplify them, but like they're so bumpy and they got so much going on. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. I have a weird thing with knees. Uh, it might just be me. Yeah, shield shape. Yeah, yeah. I do try and cover them up with like pants and boots and things all the time. Okay, let me get the piercings right because I feel like she's got a lot of piercings. So she's got several piercings on the mouth. So like several of these little ball piercings. I feel like those seem kind of important for the character. She's got a septum, but also like an upper nose ring. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that an actual thing? Piercing people tell me. Is that a thing? So septum, but also like a little like piercing over here. Mm. Not very much into body mods in general, but I do like watching people who have tattoos and like tattoo artists at work and stuff. I don't think I'd ever get one, but they're really cool. And nothing on the eyebrows, then just a bunch in the ears. Okay, cool. So I love how I'm doing like I said I wasn't going to, but then I'm doing nice clean line art for things when I shouldn't be. Oh well. I'm just gonna actually, yeah, 1 second. Instead of doing this, I'm just gonna delete this stuff over here to clean it up rather than like full on doing a new one. Cause yeah, it's it's been a bit. I don't know. I know we were literally streaming on Thursday, but my brain feels like it's been a while. And I'm like, oh no, I'm doing line art again. Gosh, I'm so happy we won the World Cup yesterday. I'm so excited about that. Sorry for any Argentinians out there. Nothing against you, but your team played bad, and we just won. Like I don't know. There's something I was really proud of them. Like the Argentinians were playing really nasty, and like the team really like kept up despite it. Like it was really nice. I'm really proud of them. And against nothing against actual Argentinians, just didn't like the way your team played yesterday. Um, does she have a piercing on that ear on the top as well? Kind of, I think. Yeah, like a little stabby thing. Oof. Stabby thing like this. Okay, cool. So this is kind of her. I really don't want to draw the hair, but we're gonna have to draw the hair. Hmm. Okay, so the thing that's annoying me about the hair is that it is quite it's quite silky and thin. Has like a lot of detail to it rather than like one big shape. Whenever I draw hair, the way I tend to go about it is drawing like big shapes for things like hair because I don't enjoy drawing like all the little like parts of the hair and stuff. So I like going with like big wide shapes when it comes to hair. And she doesn't really have a lot of those. So this is kind of going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. So I just need to kind of find a shape within that. It might not be one to one with like what Sushi was intending, but I don't know. Again, they're not here, so if they were here, we'd get feedback, but They didn't show up today. I think it's because the time zone. I think Thursday ones are better for them. Because they do show up a lot to the Thursday ones. So I should tag them in the Discord, see if they were on and about. Yeah, something like this, I think. Cool. So let's draw the hair a little bit here. Oh yes, congratulations. Is there a theme you prefer drawing, like fantasy, sci-fi? I do a lot of sci-fi drawing. I like sci-fi a lot. I draw a lot of sci-fi characters and things like that. I draw a lot of humans. I like human characters are very much a comfort zone for me. I don't know. There's like a lot of different things I really do enjoy. But yeah, no, I try to push myself out of my comfort zones a lot, especially when we're on streaming and doing things like this, because I want to take a chance to like draw things that I'm less comfortable with. That said, I'm drawing a woman, which is something I draw a lot, so who knows how much I'm actually pushing myself out of my comfort zone. It seems like not a lot, but yeah. It's yeah, you can I mean you can look at like my Instagram and that's pretty much what I like drawing. It's a lot of characters, a lot of like sci-fi. I do a lot of fantasy characters a lot for commissions. Bunch of folk commission me to draw other D&D characters and stuff like that. So I'm pretty comfortable with fantasy characters as well, just from that. I don't draw a lot of like anthropomorphic creatures and things of that sort. I'm not very good at creature design. I want to get better at creature design. Um, yeah, it's one of those things that I kind of want to improve a bunch. I think we'll probably be doing some streams about it. Again, this month is just solely art fights essentially, but we do normally have a little bit more of a varied kind of thing. We've done building design. We've done a lot of food streams. I do, I do love me some food streams. Like I really do enjoy drawing food. I don't think I had really done it since like before we started streaming, but it was one of those things I kind of wanted to do for a while. Oh, thank you. Also, my voice doesn't sound as deep normally. I do have a little bit of a sore throat from screaming for my team last night. Hmm. But yeah. I keep forgetting I have no pressure sensitivity on this pen. I've been wanting to fix it, but I'm just drawing with no pressure sensitivity now. It's fine now, honestly. Kind of forces me to think a bit more when it comes to the liners. I like the kind of choices I'm making and things. So she seems to have like a little bit of a fringe. It's just, it is annoying that her hair isn't like a very specific shape because it does leave a lot of room for interpretation, and I don't like that. I'd love it if it was one very clear shape. I might just make it a very clear shape because it is very like very thin and very like wavy and stuff. So wavy, sorry, flimsy and like airy. So maybe I might give her a more clear fringe just for my sake, because it's more fun for me to draw it like this, bigger shape. So something like this essentially, and then more of a bob here on the back. Something more like that, with then like stuff coming down here. I think that's more comfortable for me. Something like this. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, changing the design just a little bit, just for my sake. I really don't like drawing hair, and making it a bit more like blocky does really help a lot. So something like this. Do. Also, having the back pop out a little bit gives her that 1950s look that I think like at least for me, like the Atomic Age hairstyles make me think of aliens, because like that's That's like the big bang of like UFOs and like people watching movies about alien invasions and stuff. Just because it was like the space race and stuff like that 1950s, 1960s kind of vibe. Did you save? Thank you, TF. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Uh, okay. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. What would I do without you here? Gosh. If yeah, if for anyone new, TF is TF was there on the day where like 2 hours into a class, my entire thing just like imploded and none of my progress had been saved up to that point. So yeah. She does pop in here to remind us to save. When I see her like type in anything, I do tend to remember to save just as a consequence of that. A whole lesson gone, yeah. Entire lesson gone. Also did have an issue once with streaming where like for some reason I deleted a recording halfway through it being recorded, so technical issues, yeah, I am no stranger no stranger to those. So feel get ready just in general if you're watching any of my streams, there will be technical issues. I do make a lot of mistakes. I'm definitely not a professional, so at least when it comes to streaming. I'm quite professional when it comes to actually doing my job, but streaming, not very good at it now. Oh man. Just happy to be here at this point. And give her a little bit of this kind of like swirly thing. So yeah, something along these lines. I don't know. I really do hate drawing hair. Okay, so something like this. And then kind of like popping up like this in this kind of pointy, swirly kind of motion. Yeah, a little bit like that. Let's keep it rough, keep it rough. It's a little 1950s, and I think that kind of suits her, to be honest. She, like, at least to me, that always does give me, like, the vibe of, like a very flashy space alien. And with her clothing being as, like, vibrant and campy as it is, I think it works pretty good. So, there we go. Fantastic. We're gonna call that hair done, and just gonna delete everything underneath, merge it down, move forwards. Yay. Amazing. Okay, so I do not like showing my eyebrows through the hair, so those are gonna get a little bit of deleting over here, and there we go. Cool, cool, cool. A little bit of this ear. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So let's do the custom design now. I think I might keep the kind of like arms. Let me just bulk them up a little bit. She's kind of like wearing like a lot of like tank toppy kind of things, so like we're gonna see her arms, which is fine. We should make a save button like the hydrate posture check. Yeah, I know, Geo. I want to make it. I need to set up some bots and stuff to do it. It's not like the hydrate and posture check were like just available. Like they're just like stuff that Twitch already like lets you use by default. So like I do need to do some like techie stuff to get the other ones, and that's why I haven't yet, because I don't know what I need to do, and I need to just watch a bunch of tutorials and try and figure out and stuff. And I'm lazy and bad at this, so but yeah, no, that's definitely a thing we should have, I feel like that is like pretty needed. A little reminder to save. Casey, when we talked on Monday, was telling me about a couple of different like bots that are good to use and stuff. So hopefully, I just this week I have the time to actually sit down and do them. I did do taxes this weekend, which was so annoying. I really hate doing taxes. At least since I quit my job at Wing Canvas, I kind of earned absolutely nothing. So yeah, at least they were like I didn't owe the government too much. This time they kind of owed me, so you know, um, which is nice. Of course they're not paying me back until the end of the year, Chris. Why would they? But you know, that was kind of nice for a change. Yeah, let's give her some big bulky arms. And like Gio was saying, we could just like imply the arms and that bosom and just call it a day with those without having to do too much. Bu- The one time you forgot to press recording? Yeah. What's the subject today? Hey, Shava. Welcome, welcome. So we're doing more art fights, just even more and more art fight. We're doing Sushi's right now, Sushi's character, whose name I've already forgot. Wait, I have her here on the her name is Laurel. Laurel. Alien lady. Amazonian alien lady. It's like straight up my alley, honestly. Big buff lady. Yeah, no, we good. Uh, we've done so many buff ladies in this channel. I'm kind of worried now. We're gonna become the buff lady man. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, something like this. She's a strange specimen, that one. Okay, so let's just draw the arms. We're trying to be very sketchy and not put too much detail on anything, really. Doing these drawings, keep it nice and simple. I haven't done Uh, how would these work? Okay, let me look at the reference a bit more. So they just come out almost out of the torso, kind of. So kind of like almost coming out of here, essentially. So yeah, something like this. Like should kind of work. So a little shoulder, and they kind of rip straight from her, like yeah, almost her waist to this. Yeah. Okay, I think we could deal with that. That's fine. We'll just have to do some very creative tailoring for her outfit. But I think this is pretty good. This is looking quite nice. She's got like her nice bob hair and stuff. It's pretty good, I think. I'm just doing a little bit of enhancing some parts of the line right here. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. So for the outfit, she's got a couple of different outfits. Muscle girl, yeah, always muscle girl, Shala. No, we're doing a lot of art fights, and the first choice of the wheel was sushi. I was watching a video of a girl that was born genetically male. It was very interesting. Ooh, that's cool. Like, are they trans or like did they just have the wrong genes? Because that happens way more than people think. Like, oh, intersex, nice, yeah. I I like I haven't actually had my DNA sequence, so I have no idea what chromosomes I have. I'm pretty male presenting and I have the male anatomy, that's for sure. But I could very well have female chromosomes. So like it's pretty common. I think it happens less with women having male chromosomes and most more with men having women's chromosomes, I think. But yeah, sex is weird, man. Sex is such a fluid thing, and that's before you even get to gender. But like, if we're just talking biological sex, it is a weird thing, man. It's almost like biology is messy as fuck. Okay, so gotta draw boobs. She's got pretty large breasts, very very voluptuous. So yes, PG channel, guys, PG channel. Yeah. I'm gonna flatten them out a little bit to make her look more muscular. Cause like when I think I don't know. I'm not 100% sure in this, but I've tended to see people who work out a lot, especially in their upper chest, do tend to like they tend to like flatten out a little bit. I think probably because it like eats up. I don't know because I don't know how the fat storage works. Honestly, I'm not biologist, guys. I don't know any of this, and I'm not even a gym bro, so I don't even know most things but muscles. So take everything I say with the biggest grain of salt, because I don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah, something like this I think works pretty okay-ish. And then we'll just see boobs so big they go over the arm. That's perfect. Something like this. Uh, great. And dress-wise, we could do. I kind of want to do a mix. I like the giant shoulder pads, so I'm gonna try to do this. Hey, Jaxifer Blacks, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you so much. We're doing some art fight today. So this is one of our viewers' characters, Sushi. I don't think she's here right now, but you know, she tends to show up for our Thursday streams because they're a bit earlier. But yeah, we got to different times because I know a lot of you are from very different time zones, so I like to spread it out to make sure that everyone can attend and stuff. We had been missing these Monday streams for a bit now, but they're back now. Yay! Also, they're an alien and have 4 arms, so and 4 sets of eyes. So no, 2 sets of eyes, 2 sets of eyes. That's how language works. Sounds like what a girl is her body never proved the hormones for male development. Uterus of her body is outside and default female body genetically is male. Yeah, that makes sense though. I don't know if you guys know about this, but I do know that like essentially like when we're fetuses and stuff, or as like a baby develops, we all start female, and like it's a specific kind of like trigger that essentially like pushes your genitalia down and like creates like different actual phenotypical like expressions and stuff that we associate with male. So yeah, like we kind of all start female, so that makes sense if that's what happened. Yeah, it's pretty fascinating, honestly. I wish I had a biologist on here. Both my sister and my partner are biologists, so maybe I should ask them, but neither of them are accessible right now. Although my partner might be watching. Hey Hannah, if you're watching, say hi. Don't know if she is. I think she just got back from work, so she might be just resting or cooking. But yeah, biology and art lesson. Yeah. No, gender's quite fascinating. Okay, so we're gonna give her some of these really fashionable clothes. I think I'm gonna go with the armless thing because I don't wanna draw sleeves. I'm lazy. Um, so we might do the backless dress actually, kind of like backless one that she's got going on here. I like the weird like boob window thing from one of her second dresses, so I think I might do that. It's kind of cool. Um, yeah, like she's got like this like thing here and then like something on top of it. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do this kind of like overlapping cloth over here. And then like doop 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 like this. Make the actual straps. Uh-huh. Doop 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 doop. This is fun. I'm getting way too involved in this one. I feel like I should go faster with these if I want to make more, but I'm just having fun today. It's Monday. We're a little sleepy. I don't know if I'll get to 3 today, but oh, we'll do something. We'll do something. It's like 7 p.m. for me, so I've had plenty of day so far. Um, a lot of things today. This weekend, actually, I built an entire like barbecue table setup. It was really, really fun. My back still hurts from carrying bricks, but it was generally such a fun time. I really like doing like things with my hands. It feels so nice, and then you go back and look at the things you've built, and it does give you such a sense of accomplishment. I feel like even if I had all the money in the world, I'd still do things like this. Actually, especially if I had all the money in the world. Like I'd be very inclined to do this kind of work. Like it just makes me happy. You know? Feels nice to do stuff with your hands. Makes you feel capable. You know, it's just a lot of positive. And like even if you fuck it up, like at least you were trying instead of just buying something prefab. Yeah. I'm I'm trippy today. I'm sorry. You guys can hear it in my voice. I'm really sleepy. I stayed up really late last night and then I woke up really early. Kind of got like a lot of adrenaline when like we were the Spain was playing the match, the final and stuff. I'm not a football guy, but if I get into it, I get really into it. So I got really into it. So like yeah, I couldn't sleep for a while. It was like getting like a shot of caffeine right before bed. But yeah, it also didn't help that it got really hot last night. Like kind of unbearably so. Okay, so something like this, plus then oh, I forgot the color thing. I might not do the color thing. I don't know. But yeah, plus the big spiky shoulder pads. I think those are a must because they're so funny and over the top. And we do love funny and over the top here, so those are 100% happening. How it's gonna look with the arm raised, ugh, I kind of don't want to think about. So I might just do one. It's asymmetrical, guys. It's a choice. It's not a lack of me wanting to think about it. Actually, what do you mean? It's actually an artistic choice. So yeah, that's what that is. It's an artistic choice. Oh man, yeah, I think we're doing this. But yeah. Oh, Gio, you can give us geology lessons. Yeah, you can. I always forget that you're a scientist too. How's uni going, by the way? Don't know if you're close to finals or anything like that, but if you are, good luck. You got this. You always tell me, and I always forget. Something like this, and then that weird like belt thing on top. Um, is a very elaborate costuming. I really do like it. It is giving drag queen from space. And like something like this kind of feeling. Let's gonna do this and then this. Yeah, I transferred to uni from community college. Need to get classes set up. Oh, nice. I don't know the difference between uni and community college. I we just call the place where uni takes place the college, so I don't know. I'm confusion. I don't think we have community college in Spain, so I don't know what it is. But yes, was common for fighters adjusting to have more armor on one side. That is true, Shavash. That is true. You had like that idea of like the little shield on the one side because like they were going to get hit on that side, so like they tended to have like that cute little shield. And I think they also decorated it a bunch with like heraldic symbols and stuff, which is always really cool. I do love adding that little like one-sided shield whenever I do armor designs. It's really cool. I think a lot of the Space Marines from 40k have that as like a callback to that. I think I might be tripping here, but I feel like they do. It's been a while since I've done anything 40k related, so I'm not sure. Used to paint miniatures a lot. Need to get back to it. It's fun. Oh, is my Wi-Fi okay? Oh, the the music god started looping. Okay. I hope that's not because of my Wi-Fi. The music just started like repeating the first 5 seconds of the song. I'm like, oh no, oh no. Sometimes when like music issues, I think it's my Wi-Fi. So, just got in. You pumped about the World Cup final? Yeah, bootlegged human. Hell yeah, I am. We won. Oh my God, it was such a good match. again, not even care about football, not a football fan, but when there's a World Cup, you gotta show up. It's like the number one event in the world. Um, yeah, no, I that was so freaking good. They played so well. I was so proud of them, really. Like, it was such an intense match. Like, it seemed like we were never gonna get that freaking goal. And like when we finally got one in, but then like the ref like blew the whistle right before it. So like it didn't count. My God, that was so stressful because it was right before the I think you call it overtime in English. Like it was just before the overtime. That was so rough, man. The stress. I did not want it to go to penalties. I if yesterday's match went to penalties, I wouldn't have watched. I would have just left. I can't. Like that'd be way too much pressure. Like no, no. I hate when a match ends in penalties. It's no, it's freaking horrible. So no, I'm really glad it didn't. But yeah, second World Cup since 2010, so 16 years later. Really emotional seeing the players from that first World Cup on the seats celebrating. Like honestly, yeah, it was great. Halftime show was weird as fuck, and I didn't like that it took 35 minutes. It kind of fucked up the match a little bit. It was really weird, really weird. Don't know why they did that. Why Justin Bieber sang Hallelujah at the World Cup. It's like, bro, like it's the World Cup. Most people aren't even Christians. Why you or like Jewish? Why you using Hallelujah? That's kind of a weird choice. It felt very icky. But yeah, I don't know. Apart from that, it was great. Buh, 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 buh. Whipped Argentina's butt in the whole game. We really did, though. We really did. Funniest thing is like the entirety of South America was cheering for us except for Argentina. I know so many people from South America that were cheering for Spain because I think they hate Argentina more than they hate us. And again, like just a reminder for anyone who doesn't know, colonization. We fucked up most of South America. Like historically, it was bad. It was horrific. But that's how much they hate Argentina down there that they were rooting for us instead. So, yeah. God, man. And by Argentina, I mean the team. I don't think they actually hate the country, but yeah. Goalkeeper decides to spot on the. Honestly, yeah, that was the best Argentinian player for the whole game. He just like it felt like Cabo Verde again. If you guys didn't see the first Spain match, we fought against Cabo Verde, and it was such a good match. Like Cabo Verde did such an incredible job. They basically like they had a wall of a football keeper. That was the first match of the entire World Cup that we got, and we ended 0-0 because that man would not let a single ball pass by. It was insane. He was so skilled, and he was in his freaking 40s. I'm never gonna forget the Cabo Verde goalkeeper. I think that was one of the highlights of the World Cup for me, for sure. But yeah, no, it was really nice. I was really excited. It's really weird. I'm not a football person at all. I don't watch football at all. But gosh, you got to show up for the World Cup. You just have to. So yeah, okay. I think we've got it. I think this is the pose we're going with. So yeah, let's add a little bit of color. Um, yeah, I think we're doing just a little bit of this. Just kind of want to show the fact that she's muscly and she alien. So yeah, let's maybe move her around a bit on the thing. And a little bit of warping. Let's put all these in the same folder. So yeah, just I mean trying to be faithful to the to Sushi's original, but also add a little bit of my own thing to her. Yeah, that's pretty much like what we do in like art fights. If you've never done it before, it's essentially just like drawing fan art of other people's characters, like the game. Because if you don't know, if you're new to art fight and stuff, like it's like a full-on game. There's like points and teams and things. Team comedy. Um, I couldn't care less about the teams and the and the actual points. I just really like the event itself, like the idea of drawing other people's drawings, and I've gotten so many attacks this year already. Like the amount of people I've drawn my characters is really awesome. Like it really is so cool to have people draw fan art of your characters. Like one of the best parts of Art Fight by a long shot. Just having other people draw your characters for sure. But yeah. Also, is anyone doing any art tags right now? I'm just here for fun. Yeah, literally. uh, you're working on an attack on. Yeah, of course you are, Geo. Nice. I do like that. I do like that. Like you're basically using these streams as an excuse to also work on your attacks. That's freaking great. I do love that. Okay, so I didn't go very boobylicious with it. I feel like I should have like emphasized the boobies more. They're a big part of the design. Very important. No, I think that's fine. But yeah, let's do some coloring. So, if you guys are new here, this is essentially how I like do my colors. In this case, this little thing on the top, I want to make a little transparent, so I've kept it on a different layer. But I'm just gonna go over the entirety of the line, like under the line art, with flat white to just yeah, just like suss out where like my colors need to go. And then I'll show you what I do after that to get like my like colored liner kind of effect. I'm gonna go over it every single stream anyway, so you guys will see it. But yeah, I should clip that, make it like one of the clips that's on the channel or something. Whenever I explain this, but I should in general go over my streams and actually make little clips of them. Don't know why I never do, but I don't. Oh man. I'm not very good at actually working on stream stuff outside of the stream. Maybe I need to stream me working on stream things. Like, hey guys, let's set up a bot on stream. I don't think anyone would want to watch that though. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, body doubling, body doubling. Doop, 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 doop. Who you attacking, Geo? Or is it someone in chat? Because if it is someone in chat, maybe don't, like, you don't have to say it. But if they're not here, I'd love to know. Black bears. Ooh, is that a username or are you drawing black bears? Blackberry. Yeah, that sounds more like a username. I wish you were drawing black bears. That actually sounds really cute. But yeah, God, that was such a good match. Generally, I was so stressed the whole time. I literally finished doing taxes right before the match started. I did play a bunch of Minecraft this Friday though. Just doing the whole. I don't know if you guys experience this. If anyone plays Minecraft, I feel like this is a very common experience. The whole like Minecraft loop, where like we just started a new world, me and a couple of friends, and we're like going in there into survival and stuff, and doing some building projects, and then like we'll probably abandon the game for like half a year, and then come back after half a year like nothing happened. But yeah, we just started a new world. We're doing like a little realm and playing and building and stuff. It's very fun. I think I've done some Minecraft building on stream before, so yeah, mood. Yeah, yeah, Geo gets it. I think it's the whole Minecraft loop. But yeah, I'm right now I'm in talks with a company to like a game company doing some interviewing and stuff for an art lead job, and they work with Minecraft things. So honestly, great timing. I mean, so I'm a bit more like finger on the pulse of what's going on. Also, having seen the snapshots for the new update with the cushions really made me want to play. I know it sounds so stupid, but like that's the stuff that I get excited to play around with. Like new pretty biomes and new stuff for building. That's the things I care about in Minecraft. I've to this day never fought the Ender Dragon. I've never been to the end in like survival. I've never beaten a trial chamber or like an ocean monument. Like I'm not really interested in the adventuring and PvE part of Minecraft at all. If it were like better design for it. I'd play in peaceful constantly. It's not great for peaceful. Like certain resources are really annoying to gather in peaceful. So yeah, I play Minecraft for the builds for sure. That's made me with Pal World 1.0 release. Oh yeah, did they add something new and you were like, "Yep, I'm in." They got me back in. I thought I was out, and now they pulled me back in. Okay, so now that we've done this, gotta bucket tool the heck out of this. There we go. And now we're essentially, okay, so what I'm gonna do now is we have on like this layer, the kind of like background essentially that we have for the drawing, duplicating the line art layer, logging it, painting all of it white. You can pretty much do this on any drawing software. None of the stuff I do is like software specific really. Just logging it, merging it with the one down here, and it means now that like if the line art has like lighter opacity, you can actually see the color behind it. So yeah. Well, yeah, the pandas finally don't get stuck in buildings and starve to death. Yay! Finally, they fixed it. The game is actually playable now. Wee. Okay, so I played a little bit of the Ark Survival Evolved, I think, with a group of friends. Then I fell out with those group of friends, and so I kind of stopped playing it. But yeah, that was fun. Very similar to Pal World kind of vibes. Okay, so I essentially copied the line art, uh, painted all this very dark purple, then set that layer to overlay, and then keep with the normal like black layer, just like lower the opacity for it. What this allows me to do is that now if I paint any sort of color on the like actual background layer, it turns the line art into like a darker, slightly color shifted version of that color. So it allows me to have color line art without having to color the line art manually, which is great. So yeah, that's how I go about doing this. I like explaining that trick every time because whenever I've forgotten to explain it, people ask me, so I'm like, okay, might as well just explain it. But yeah. Anyways, so we've got a nice alien lady over here. I mean, we've done the skin tone already. Like I fully just like color picked the skin tone, but let's actually take like she's got all these purples going on, so maybe we could do something a bit more interesting with the actual coloration. What if we went, hear me out, what if we went warm and pretend it was cold? I've never done that before. Yeah, let's try warm colors and like paint fake versions of the actual colors on her. I try not to do shading for these because otherwise we're gonna be here till the heat death of the universe. So not gonna do shading with these, but let's do like a very desaturated kind of magenta to imply like yeah, purple. That's nice. Yeah, the pals. Oh, nice. I always was told to alpha lock and color them in that way. It's always such a pain in the butt, so I never actually do that. Lol, yeah. Yeah, no, I do alpha locking because I can't be bothered to keep inside the lines. It's nice to not have to bother about that. uh, if I was using a different software, I'd also do the kind of like thing where you select and then paint kind of stuff, like select an area and paint. This one doesn't allow you to do that, as you can see there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for fairly warm colors that are cosplaying as cold colors. I think that's gonna be the vibe today. So let's give it a background. Maybe even like even bluer kind of background. There we go, something like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna draw like warm colors cosplaying as cold colors, and we might actually use like an actual cold color for the hair to make you kind of like look at her like eyes and stuff. But yeah, I like that. That's fun. Bup, 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 bup. She seems to have fairly dark tones when it comes to the outfit. I mean, there's not like a full color version of her, so I'm just going off of vibes here. I'm gonna try not to do like all the iridescent stuff and just like keep it fairly simple. Because again, we're trying not to shade too much or like create too much, give ourselves too much work because we got more to do. I want to do more than one attack per stream, so yeah. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like I've sounded really tired in the last two streams. I'm really sorry, guys. I wouldn't be more full of energy. I don't know what's up with me. I think it's just the heat. It is incredibly hot here, and I kind of get tired when it's hot. It's one of those weird things. It just really puts me to sleep. I'm used to like just staying home and doing absolutely nothing on a hot day. Like when it gets this hot outside, you just don't, you know? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Let's give it this. And then maybe we do a very like light over here. Cool. We're being rough. We're going quite rough with it. For this purple one, maybe we make it a little darker here in the background. At the back. But I'm not gonna shade, but I will do like different. I will do like what's it called? When you softly transition from one color to another. I forgot what that's called. Well, do those work. Those are fine. And doing like little bits of, different blocks of color to kind of gradient. Thank you, Gio. Gradient. I can do gradients. I allow myself to do gradients and work with softer colors for sure. But that's where I draw the line. So like a little bit of soft gradient, yes, but not like informed by light, more like by depth a little bit. So she does have purple blood, which means that our usual kind of strategy um like rosing up the skin and stuff to give it life isn't gonna go with red, but it's gonna be this kind of like less saturated, more purpley looking thing that we're gonna use today. A little bit on the chin. Actually, let's first put the chin back to its actual skin tone. Boop, boop, boop. All right, and when you start doing start, how did you learn? Because learning about art, when you start doing art, how did you learn? Because learning about art is full to the brim with classes, infos. Realism matters. You don't have to learn realism. Don't use squares for hands. This is how you do color theory. It's a nightmare. Why the fuck did I just? Yeah, no, don't worry. You wanted to say art. You just typed start twice. That's a really good question. I see. The thing is, I wouldn't recommend doing what I did to learn art because I was very inefficient for art. I've been doing art for pretty much my entire life. I was one of those kids who couldn't stop drawing in school. So like I've essentially just like done all of the bad versions of learning and like really slowly become kind of okay at art. But if you're just starting out, like there's a couple of very basic things that are going to help you out a lot. I would start trying to ignore color for a bit and focus on shape and form. What that means essentially is that shapes are like flat shapes, circles, squares. Form is when you get to like more implementing perspective to those shapes, things like cubes, cylinders, spheres, things of that sort. Just by learning about shapes and forms, you can essentially do anything from there. So like having good shapes and good forms is like the basics, like the basis of good art, at least in my opinion. But I do come from a very line art heavy kind of background, and I do struggle a lot with painting in general. So but I think the idea of understanding shapes and forms is like the bedrock, I would say, of like art. But also, very importantly, and not enough people talk about this, in my opinion, you can't just do academic studies constantly. If you make art, turn art into a chore, you're going to lose a lot of the love that you have for drawing. So it is important for you to do things that are going to help you improve, but also keep on drawing things that you like and enjoy drawing just for the sake of the enjoyment itself. Like without like any, hey, this is going to be good for my improvement or not, just focusing solely on, hey, I actually like drawing this. That's going to be very important because otherwise you're going to hate art. You're going to start hating art real freaking quick if all you do is chores. So yeah, that's like my biggest thing of advice. Like shapes and forms, I think is like the way to focus when you're starting, but also just have fun with it and draw the things you want to draw, because that's what's gonna really like keep you actually doing it. At least for me, like I wouldn't be drawing art if I didn't enjoy doing art. Like I would have stopped drawing a while ago if this wasn't fun for me. So yeah, if all I had to do is fill up like pages and pages of like squares and parallel lines and things like that is incredibly useful and it helps so much when it comes to improvement. But it's also boring as fuck and does not like spark my imagination or my want to do it at all. So yeah. You're an Artist by Sarah Orist Green is a good book to read if you want to start being a creative. Ooh, good suggestion, bootlegged human. To me, I want a tutorial that just tells me the fundamental steps on how to draw, not tutorials that just explain the meaning of art without teaching how to do it. Actually, I do have a good wait. There's this pixel artist that's also a game dev. And let me see if I remember what the fuck his name is. But he essentially made a really short video where he just like goes into the literal most fundamentals of doing art in like a really simple and good way of doing it. I'm gonna try and find him. I think his profile picture is like an egg man. Wait, I do follow him on Discord, don't I? Okay, one second. I can find this, because this is for me like one of the best art tutorials like there is. I'm on his Discord. Yes, Soul Tunes, Soul Tunes, Soul Tunes. Yes. Okay. Let me get to his YouTube, and I'm just gonna copy paste the link here because this is all you need. It's all about shape language, and it's really, really good. And I'm gonna just full on send it to you guys on chat. Yep. There we go. Amazing. Watch that video. Laraya, if you want like the very, very basics on how to start doing art, that's it. He does an incredible job at explaining it in a very succinct and understandable way. At least from my point of view, I think he did a really good job at that. So yeah. Um, Rest of you can watch it and tell me if I'm completely wrong, and that's actually a terrible video. Uh, but yeah, no, I really really enjoyed that one. I just sorry, thank you for that because like you just reminded me of that, and I'm like yeah, that's peak peak art explanation for me. But yeah, he doesn't go into like what art means or like what it is in a philosophical way. It's just like purely like hey, this is how you get started with it. So that's what you want to hear. He's got you covered. Okay, this doesn't count as shading. This is a gradient. It totally doesn't count as shading. Definitely not. Definitely not count as shading. No, no, for sure. Okay. Let's do the little weird top thingy over here. Let's get that. I forgot to color that one in. Actually, I'm gonna go with some like dark color over here to actually make it But yeah, great suggestion. You can watch it right now while I'm streaming, honestly, just but you know, I recommend that for sure. He's mainly a pixel artist, but I think he's also just like a general artist, and he just goes over like shapes and forms so well. My case, I'm inspired by artists like Mike Mignola. God, I love Mike Mignola. Gendy Tarkovsky, ooh, and Bruce Timm. Those are great fucking artists. Holy shit, you just named some of my, like, three of my favorite animators, right? Like, not animators, because Mike Mignola is not an animator, but three of my favorite artists, like, two of my favorite animators, and one of my favorite comic book artists. So, yeah. No, good fucking taste, though, right? Yeah, good fucking taste. Yeah. Those guys use basic shapes from the characters rather than spend hours draw each part of the body realistically. Yeah, that's like the thing is that like people underestimate how complicated it is to do art like they do. It's something like simplifying a character to its basic forms and still managing to get as much characterization from it as they do is actually like expert level shit. Like you don't think about it because you think simple output means simple input, but it really doesn't. Like if like what you're seeing is very simple, but it reads really well and it works fantastically and it tells you about the character and blah 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 blah, it means that what you're looking at is actually quite complicated to make. They make it look easy. It's not, but they make it look easy. They really do. That's like one of the main things that's amazing about them. The level of like simplicity they're working with. That's a very complex level of simplicity. There we go. Now I got that weird boop window. Whoop whoop. Everyone rejoice, for the boop window is here. Okay. Let's do the hair, the eyes, and the mouth, and then we could like pretty much call it for this one. Yay, we can move to a second one and spin the wheel again. Yay. Okay. Yeah, they're so good, man. They're such good artists. I really do admire the heck out of them. Especially Tartakovsky's animation, just like, oh, as someone who's like worked in storyboarding and stuff, like his animation is just peak, absolute fucking peak, peak human, right there. Uh, if you guys haven't watched Primal, whoo, that's a good fucking show. No words, no nothing. Want to see your artwork? Hell yeah, I want to see your artwork. Do you have access to our Discord, Laura? You should post your stuff in there. I wanna take a look. We got like a place where you can post artwork, or you can like simply just like drop it off on the main chat. Yeah, it's not there's not a lot of like rules to the Discord when it comes to where to put things, cause it's just a couple of us, so it's really fine. It's not very crowded Discord. So making the nose red. That's just important for me specifically. That's just a me thing. Uh, I can't have my noses not be red, guys. This is important. Peak human could only dream of such a thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, no, it's oof, just an insane level of artistry. Those guys. I think I'm missing a couple of the Hellboy volumes, a couple of like the ones with like the spin-off stories and stuff, but I've read most of the main story. It's so freaking good. Gosh, the art is so stunning. Comic books is something I want to kind of like give a shot at. I did a really short, like I think it was 4-page comic book back in at the end of my degree, because like a couple of us wanted to do a comic book anthology, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's. I have a really bad habit or of jumping into projects and then realizing I actually don't have the time to work on projects. But yeah, I'm not very good at saying no to cool things. But yeah, no, I did it anyways, and it's okay. It's not great, but it'd be nice to revisit it with like, you know, improved skills and knowledge of the medium and stuff. Also, knowing Jessie and knowing that I could just send it to her and be like, "Hey, Jessie, is this terrible? Is this bad?" And get some feedback on it. I do have my friend Becca, who's also a professional comic book artist, so I do have a bunch of friends now that can really, really help with that stuff. Just post it on the Discord. Yeah, heck yeah. Let me take a look. I picked up a shitload of Hellboy comics from a Humble Bundle a while ago. Mike's been working on that series, like the world's gonna end any day. I mean, yeah. The world certainly is ending in that series, but goddamn, it's so incredibly good. It's so incredibly good. Let me take a look. Art showcase. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, I can see the influences for sure. Oh heck yeah, this is nice actually. Can I show it on stream? You okay with me showing on stream, Laraya? Bup, 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 bup. But yeah, I think. Oh hell yeah, amazing. Do 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 do. Bup, 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 bup. Look at that. Yeah. No, I can see the influences for sure. Like this is the kind of like to be honest, I like this kind of like simpler cartoony style. It makes me really happy. It's really really nice. But no, I can certainly see the influences, and honestly, the video I just sent gonna help a ton. I did a couple of what I think. Do we still have? I don't know if they're up or not. I know they might be on Patreon. I'm not 100% sure, but I know I have a couple of videos about like character design, specifically using shape language and things like that. But yeah, honestly, yeah, the I think the video from this guy's gonna help a hell of a lot when it comes to your artwork, because it is really all about like shape and form. He explains it so well, man. Really jealous of this man. I think he streams sometimes. Maybe I can try and bamboozle him into coming to one of our streams. If I only pretend I am more important than I really am, maybe he can be successfully bamboozled. Boop. Da, 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 da. But yeah, your art reminds me a lot of we have a couple of artists on the Discord that have very similar styles, like is it Silvermoon? Silvermoon has a very similar cartoony style as well. Yeah. He's also still learning. But like that's the good thing though. Like the fact that you're still like wanting to improve. That's the thing that like people don't realize is like the most valuable thing you can have as an artist is the will to keep improving. No one's ever done. Like yeah, no. Like yeah, I do art for a living. Do I need to keep improving? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Like big yes. No, no one's ever done working on their arts. If you ask anyone who you look up to when it comes to their art, if they think they're good enough, no one's gonna say yes. They're gonna be like, "Oh, I could do better. I can do a little better." You gotta keep going when it comes to art. Never be too like ashamed to keep learning. Doesn't mean belittle yourself though. That's no good. We do that a lot in the art community. Do not belittle yourself and your talent and your work. But like, always be open to keep learning things and be improving and growing in your art journey. That's why it's called an art journey and not an art destination. Someone clip that. That's great inspirational quote right there. I should put that on my Instagram. Um, am I allowed to talk about the platforms I post my work on or not? Yeah, hell yeah, you can. Yeah. You can post links to them if you want to. Oh, sorry. Big stretch. Oh, my back. God damn. Okay. Yeah. You guys are free. Like, if you ask, you can post links for things. For sure, for sure, for sure. That is perfectly fine and okay thing to do. I haven't colored the hair yet, have I? I'm getting all caught up in the face. I haven't even done the hair. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh, I still need to. There's so much I need to do. So thankfully this month we're just doing like art fight, and that kind of has allowed me to do a couple of things to improve the stream, like the little animated guy in the corner who's now like moving a lot more than he used to, and things of that sort. And I need to put even more work on things, but I need to take like, grab the bull by the horns, as they say, and like take the fact that we're just doing art fight this month, and I don't need to like post any kind of like polls for the themes, or like come up with several options for you guys or things like that, as like an advantage where I can actually work on improving streaming stuff. And yeah, we've talked about it several times, about like playing Breath of the Wild and turning it into a stream where we like do background paintings and background drawings and stuff through that. So I certainly need to get myself the little like emulator cable thingy. I forgot what it's called, but the thingy to connect my Switch to the stream, so we can actually do that. Cause yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, thanks. Yay, humble and happy with your work. Exactly. All right, hell yeah. Here's my DeviantArt, Blue Sky, and Kara. I don't know what Kara is, but I know DeviantArt and Blue Sky. I also have a DeviantArt. I don't link it a lot, but I do have a DeviantArt there somewhere. I have like 200 followers or something. It's really, really small, but I do have a DeviantArt. I have some really old stuff in there. I should probably look through it. But yeah, no. Yeah, I sadly kind of miss the golden age of DeviantArt. Like I could have been there, but I just wasn't. Like I was of the age to be there. I don't know. It was one of those things where like by the time I made the account, like DeviantArt was pretty much dead at that point. But I did have a lot of friends at the time who were like artists who were like there for the big boom of DeviantArt. It is a fascinating place. I need to put a lot of filters in, because like if I ever access it on the phone and there's people around, the amount of weird ass shit that you just get is insane. I mean, I don't have to tell anyone, it's fucking DeviantArt. We know about it. But yeah, I don't think I've changed my DeviantArt username to be Gonzalo's Art Corner. I think that one must have missed the rebrand. I need to look back. Thank you for the reminder. One thing I will learn is how to draw monsters like Power Rangers and Resident Evil, how to capture those types of looks. Ooh, yeah. That's really nice actually. Our friend Jesse's really good at monsters, and Casey, who we streamed on last Monday, is so good at creature design. Like, damn, I'm jealous of her creature design. It's so good. I do want to make some red add some red to the fingertips. And it's her thumb, but still, I'm gonna add a little bit of red to the fingertip of the thumb. Set that to multiply or opacity just a little bit. Kind of differentiate it a little bit more even. Cool. She's looking pretty good. We gotta add the blue to her lips. I do love how like this blue is barely blue. Like it is generally blue. Like we are talking about a blue color, but it is so desaturated, and yet it looks very vibrant in here. Because we have a lot of warm colors around, so I really like that. I'm trying to experiment a bit more with color palettes instead of just like going for the color itself, like trying to work with this idea of like cheating colors in and stuff. So yeah, you might see me do that a bunch. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It depends on how much energy I have. To be completely honest with you. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying a little bit. It's fun. Doop doop. There we go. I feel like it normally is the other way around. I kind of messed up and did it the wrong way around, didn't I? It should be darker top lip because it's in shadow. Lighter bottom lip, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch this around. Doop doop doop. Oh, guess who's back? Hey, Lychee! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing? There's an artist on IG I like a lot who turns random watercolor shapes into monsters. Would you mind if I share the link? Oh, hell no. Go ahead. There's this guy, the most punk looking guy you've ever seen. Like full on like metalhead kind of vibes. and he specifically, I've seen him on YouTube Shorts and maybe Instagram or else too. But he essentially like does ink blotches and then turns them into monsters. Love that guy. Great stuff. He's like an actual genuine punk as well, so like good politics there. Seems like a very lovely man. So yeah, no, cool guy, cool guy. It might be that one you're talking about, but I'm not sure. I'm going great. How about you? Thank you very much. I'm glad you're going great. We're doing good. This is just our first drawing. I'm being a bit slow today. We're spending 2 hours on this one. Yeah, I forgot how like sleepy I get on Monday evenings, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get as many as we usually do drawn today. But I'm gonna certainly gonna try. So we'll see how we'll see how things go today. We'll see how everything pans out today. But yeah, we're doing Sushi's character, in case you're wondering. Um, she's like an alien lady. We've made her buff, just because of course we have. And yeah, just having a lot of fun with it, honestly. Kind of just talking to you guys for a bit. We're talking about like the fundamentals of art and how you like focus on them and stuff, and what are like the essentials that you need to like really focus on and stuff. It's pretty nice. But but yeah, glad you're here, Lighty. Welcome, welcome. Very, very happy to have you. It's really funny because like I think I've seen Sushi in all of our last streams, and like the one where we're actually drawing her character, she doesn't show up. It's, it happens a lot. It's not the first time where I'm like finally choosing character and people are like, "Oh wait, that's my character. How come I missed it?" um, you should maybe I should like go on Discord and give her a little tag or something. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of like a gradient here with the hair, I think, because it does go a little to purples like at the end. So maybe a little bit, maybe just like a soft whisper of purples right here at the end. Yeah, something like that, and then maybe a little bit of a more vibrant blue here in the roots. Just a little bit. I don't want to get too much in there. But yeah, amazing. I think that's pretty good. And the most saturated thing, I want it to be her eyes, because they're pretty glowy, so yeah. Keep forgetting that I'm on the wheel, lol. Yeah, you are, Lychee. You are on the wheel. You are a possible victim of an attack. She's not a punk guy, but I really like that ink blot art movement, so I have to go find that guy. Oh heck yeah. I'm gonna check this person out. Um Ava Xing. Xing. Damn, that's fucking stunning. Oh my god. I love that. Warning blood-ish. Some body horror stuff if anyone clicks on the link, but it's stunning. Wow. Thank you for that, Boot. That's really nice. She's so good. She really is. She really freaking is. Damn. That's so pretty. Yeah. Light, possibly gore, question mark, warning. It's not explicitly, but I don't know, maybe. Just in case. What happened to my toolbar? Oh, there it is. Cool. I'm gonna have her like look down in a way. She's kind of shy. We were told she was kind of antisocial and felt a bit ostracized, so I think we're going with that. There you go. See, it's always hard to have both eyes look the same way. Now I have to make 4 eyes look the same way, so that's gonna be fun. Gosh darn it. Okay. God, this is hard, isn't it? This is gonna be a hard one. Okay, now she's a little cross-eyed. Oh no. This is me struggling with 2 eyes, and now here come the other 2. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, sort of. Maybe. Yeah, sort of, maybe. Okay, we'll call it. We'll call it. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Content warning. It's legit scary monsters. Yeah, scary monsters. It's really nice. I really like that. That's really beautiful art, generally. Does she have a pupil? She doesn't really have a pupil. I'm gonna give her pupils. Sorry, Sushi, you're not here to veto my drawing decision, so. See, this is where you guys gotta show up, just in case I draw your stuff, so you can actually veto and correct my drawing decisions. Uh, that's why it's important to always show up to stream, guys. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Um, let's do. I'm making it the most saturated thing in the drawing. Trying to make it the most saturated thing in the entire drawing too. I'm gonna like draw your eye towards it a little bit. I don't know. Let's do this. I think it's a bit too dark. Let's do it like let's have it, but make it a bit more vague. So like it still kind of looks like a weird eye. Yeah, something like that. We can even. I'm working. I'm going over time here with this one, but I don't know. I'm having fun. It's Monday, guys. It's Monday. It's not the same. It's fine. It's okay. We can be bad on Mondays. We can do bad job on Mondays, right? Yeah, I think I might do that. I think I'm gonna give it like a thing. She's just red ink, so it's kind of hard to tell what it is and isn't blood, but you should probably be cool with body horror before following the link. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's very abstract and it's very beautiful, but yeah, no, if like think John Carpenter's The Thing kind of vibes. Just like it is very abstract. Like it is just a red ink blot that then she's like shaded in to like create these like intricate anatomical shapes and monstrous kind of things. So it is scary. So like if you don't like scary things, maybe don't look. But it's gorgeous too, so scary can be very pretty. Okay, I'm adding that for sure. Okay, cool. And then our typical white highlight, pure white. The only pure white in the entire drawing is on the little eyes. So many eyes. I think that's pretty good. I forgot to do the hair highlights that we normally do, so I'll do those, and I think we can call it after that. I don't know if I like the background color. Might legitimately go something a bit bluer. Yeah, something a little more blue. I think that's nicer. Cool. And then I'm just going to do highlights for the hair. And then we can color this, I think. I don't think I've missed anything now. I think everything's colored now. She's got the forearms as well, so we can kind of see everything. That's pretty cool. Ooh, nice. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jutrovka. Yeah, I can read. I can read. I have the ability to read with my eyes. Yes. I mean, one of my online besties draws hell amazing, but they're rarely ever posted. It makes me sad. People can go appreciate their peak. Yeah, that happens, like, we artists are really bad at self-promoting. God, I'm terrible at it. And look at me, I'm streaming, so at least I'm showing something. I keep forgetting to post things on Instagram, and God, I'm so bad at posting. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I have any beer, guys. I need to come up with an intro to introduce myself to new people, so you guys know who the heck I am. But I'm artist. I do art. We're playing Art Fight. It's this month-long game where essentially people draw each other's characters, and we've got a nice little roulette wheel, and we're spinning the roulette and seeing who gets chosen to be drawn next, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, love the style. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have the mirror tool on for some reason. I keep clicking things without meaning to. That's fine. But yeah, I'm doing pretty simple style here. Like, I'm trying to avoid shading, doing a little bit of gradients maybe every once in a while, and just the little, like, doing these little hair shines just because sometimes they need it. Um, so yeah, just a little bit of something, but this is pretty much what this girl's gonna look like. In her case, I set them to glow. I normally set them to screen, but because her hair is kind of like neon-y, I think the glow works better. But yeah. So essentially, that's gonna be it for this girl. I should have way before done this, but let's see how terrible it looks on the mirror. Not so terrible actually. Yeah. It helps that she's got a lot of eyes, so they kind of obscure the fact that this eye is a bit too high. It's fine. It's okay. Let's just do a little signature, and I think we can move on to the next one and spin the wheel. So my name is Red Utrovka, but you can call me Marcy if that's easier. I can do Utrovka. Yeah, I'm happy to. Did I pronounce that well? Utrovka? I don't know. I struggle with English phonetics because they just don't have them. So sometimes, like even when people say, "Oh, you pronounce it like this," the English lettering doesn't help me. I'm Spanish, so we got different phonetics. So sometimes I fuck that up. But yeah, yay. Okay, Utrovka, nice, amazing. Do 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 do. Yeah, if you guys ever like hear me mispronouncing names, correct me. I really don't mind. I actually enjoy trying to say things correctly. So, boop boop boop. There we go. So a little wonky signature over here on the shoulder, I think. Lower the opacity of it because it's not the important thing, but she'd be looking at it. So yeah, amazing. Okay, so I think that's Sushi's character done. That's really nice. Let's save, because I haven't saved for a while. Oh my gosh. First English speaker who can actually say it. Yay! Oh, I'm Spanish. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's why I can't say it. Yeah. That's what happens when your language is like five languages smashed together. Yeah. English is like the most random language in the universe. It really is so weird. I'm sure there's worse languages out there though. I'm not gonna just shit on English. I'm sure there are worse languages. I don't know them, but I'm sure there's like other languages that also make no sense. It can't just be English. But yeah, it is. It does make very little sense. uh, okay. Okay, so that's perfect. So that's going to be Sushi's character. I forgot the name already. Sushi's character, Laurel. Yay. We did her boobies and everything, so I didn't really make like highlight that a lot, but I hope Sushi likes it. Maybe they'll ask me to go back and highlight the boobies more or something. uh, okay, so that's number 36. Just gonna save it as a PNG real quick, just so I don't forget. And so if something happens to like the source file, it doesn't get all fucked. But yeah, and then let's me just get the TIFF again. And yeah, amazing. Okay. So, it's gonna be time to spin the wheel, guys. Oh, German. I like German. German's, I mean, I studied it for 7 years and I've forgotten almost everything. But German was easy in the sense that, like, it had rules and it stuck to them. And that was nice. Outside from certain, like, I did have issues sometimes with learning certain words just because, they're really freaking long sometimes. And like the vocabulary itself is the hardest part, and the actual like gender of words was a thing that I did struggle with because they have like five, and that was that like having like remembering which the what gender each word was, that was a bit hard. But aside from that, it was pretty nice. I did like German. Um, I'm a simple Slavic woman. Our letters make one sound and we pronounce it how we see it. Yeah, literally, literally. That's Spanish for you. Like if you see like my partner, she's currently learning Spanish right now. And I could just hand her a text in Spanish and she could read it out loud perfectly without knowing what the fuck she's saying, but she could read it out loud perfectly because the letters just make the sound that they make and that's it. So it is quite simple. Like I never really had as a kid that issue. Like I've heard this happens with people in fandoms where like they've read the books as kids and then like they hear the words being pronounced and they're like, "What the fuck? That's not how I pronounced it at all." Yeah, that's never happened to me. So you just kind of pronounce it like it's written. It's pretty simple. German makes sense, but the grammar is tipsy-turvy. Also, gender nouns will never not trip me up. Yeah, gender nouns are hard. We have gender nouns ourselves, and what was hard for me wasn't the idea of gender nouns. It was the fact that the gender nouns didn't match. That's what made it hard for me. Like the fact that like the same gender didn't apply to all the nouns, and also they had extra genders that we don't. So, like they have feminine, masculine, neutrum, plural, and something else I forgot. So yeah, it's a lot. Do you also have any of CISO of your own? Ooh, yes, I do have some of CISO of my own. Actually, I haven't done this for a while. Let me actually, in case you guys are participating in art fight, ha ha ha, let me post my art fight here. You can go through them. I've actually got a lot of OCs of my own. But good question. Thank you, Jutrovka. Lychee, I mean, someone who was born speaking English and Welsh and learned French later on. The genders are so hard to grasp. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Does Welsh have genders? I don't know. I've heard people speak Welsh. I've never actually like asked about the grammar of it. It was enough of a shock hearing people actually speak Welsh. Like that was shocking enough. I never stopped and thought, hey, do your nouns have genders? We have gender nouns and verbs. Yeah, yeah. Non-binary people got to speak a dialect in first person. Oh my god, yeah. Doing non-binary in Spanish is so hard. I am still see the problem is because I work and pretty much like most of my friends and relationships are in English. Most of the media I consume is in English. I kind of don't know how to do gender neutral in Spanish really. I need to be a bit more connected to the queer Spanish community and know what the fuck is going on there because I wouldn't know where to start. Like we just use masculine for gender neutral. That's the thing. We just like use masculine for gender neutral. But I feel like if someone like I feel like that could work if you've been perceived as feminine your entire life and now you want to go by neutral. Masculine feels like a change, but if you've been perceived as masculine your entire life and now you want to go by neutral, if people keep using masculine pronouns, it probably doesn't work very well, does it? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need to I need to look into it. That's why the Korean alphabet is awesome. It was designed to be as readable as possible. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Welsh has gender nouns. Oh, okay, nice, Naichi. I didn't know Welsh had gender nouns. See, I learn new things here on stream. Okay. Yeah, let me do a little break because I'm sleepy. I'm gonna do a little break and show you guys a couple of my OCs, I guess. Um, cause yeah. Yudrovka asks, so now we're doing it. So these are some of the attacks I've received this like this month. Amazing stuff, honestly. Love every single attack. They're so good. You guys have been killing it. But yes, these are some of my characters. Most of them have barely any lore. Some of them are D&D characters. Ooh, oh my God, we met a follower goal. 190 followers? I didn't know we even had follower goals. That's amazing. Yay! Woo! Oh man, didn't even know that was a thing. Amazing. Hoo hoo hoo. I'm very jealous of English. You'll just gotta make up two words and bam, it's a new gender. Yeah, also like half of English words are just putting things together. Thank you, Mimix. Thank you so much. I can't believe we have 190 followers. That's kind of insane. That's a lot of people, guys. I'm just little old me. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm gonna pull on a whole spreadsheet. I think most Proto-Indo-European languages have gender nouns. I think so. I think it's probably because like Latin had gender nouns, and like even older languages before Latin had gender nouns. So probably like, oh my God, that was Fern. Yeah, that is Fern. That's little Fern. Yeah, so he's okay, there's this game, I forgot what it's called. There's this like role-playing game that's really really nice, very very wholesome. And you essentially play as little animal people and like there's no fighting, there's no rolling dice, there's no anything. You essentially just like RP with people and go from one festival to another and you just talk and walk. It's really chill, really nice. Played with some friends a while ago. And this is my character, Fern Greywood, and he's a veteran, and I would automatically lose the game if I drew my sword. So he's a veteran of the old war, and he's a little ruggedy and stuff, and is trying to like get by. It's basically therapy as a game, essentially. You just give your character really fucked up shit, and then just work through it together. That's pretty much the game. I forgot what it's called. Wonder Home, maybe Wonder Home. Wonder Home might be the name of it. Really good, really fun. But yeah. Oh my god, if I ever attack you, the bat is my target. So cute. Oh yeah. Okay, Wonder Home. Thank you, Bootlegged Human. Yes, that is 100% the game. Yes, Wonder Home. It's really nice. It really, really, really nice. Okay, so the bat. This was. I don't know if you guys know the YouTube channel subjectively, but Jack, one of the guys behind it, he does like a dragon themed Smoggust list every year, and one year he did like candy themed, so I just drew a bunch of candy dragons. I got like three done, so like didn't get too hard. But I essentially made them animals rather than dragons, because I mean a dragon can be pretty much anything. So yeah, this is my jelly donut bat. I have a crocodile that's bear claw, which is a thing I didn't know existed. And then little like dinos. I forgot what this dino's called. The little dinosaur with the shell and stuff. I forgot what they're called. But they're little God. I forgot what the pastry's called. Never mind. But you guys get it. I feel like you've all seen it. Macaroons. Thank you, Gio. I'm bad at words, but yeah. So bear claw thing. Is it an ankylosaurus? I think it's an ankylosaurus, right? So yeah, macaroon ankylosauruses. They're kind of turtle-like too. They're really cute. They're just like on top of each other and stuff. And yeah, they're pretty cute. So yeah, I just did like a couple of these. They're very cute, and I added like this really frilly background to make them look like pastries. But yeah, I really do like the jelly bat a lot. I kind of added them here because I just sometimes people want to draw creatures, and I don't have a lot of those. But yeah, Bonaparte was a really weird skeleton guy. It's a pun on Bonaparte, like the French guy, Napoleon Bonaparte. But bone apart because he's missing his arm. So yeah. The idea was to make like design a protagonist of like a kind of like collectathon kind of cutesy game, but like with a gothic theme. So yeah. Anyways, different like arms for different abilities and stuff. That is kind of the idea, you know. And Kylosaurus, yes, thank you, Lychee. Juftrofka and Kylosaurus, yes. Macaron, not macaroon. Ooh, oh, they're different. Wait, there's a difference between a macaron and a macaroon because macaron just is a type of pasta in Spanish. Macaron is just a type of pasta. I don't. Oh, what's a macaroon? Wait, was that the Elegant inspired human? Yes, that was the Elegant inspired human. Okay, so this is one of my first robots I ever did that actually looks kind of decent. But yeah, okay, so there was this server I was a part of, which was like a fan server for this one YouTuber called I want to say it's Popcross something. Popcross Studios, maybe. I think he's a Canadian guy. He essentially like was really into drawing. Like this was back in 2020. He was really into drawing like Pokemons as superheroes. We draw random Pokemon as superhero, and I was like, that's kind of slaps. So just essentially did a bunch of that there. Like I just got random Pokemon and drew them as superheroes. And Elliot is one of those that no one remembers. So it was kind of fun to make a superhero. But yeah. Wait, was it a macaroon is French sandwich cookie? Macaron. But macaroon, what's a macaroon then? If you ever draw more dinos, Dinococcus has a ton of personality. Yeah, I need to get more into drawing like creature design. Whenever I have to draw a creature, like especially on stream, I'm like, ah, fuck, no. Like I really do struggle. Macron? Isn't that just the French president? Yeah, Macron is the first president. Yes, Yudrovka. He very much is. Macaroon is a meringue-based cookie with coconut and chocolate. What? I did not know this. The Macron was the French prime minister. Yeah, Macron. Like without the A, Macron is the French prime minister. I love this chat. This is great. Anyway, that's the Elegem based superhero. I did like little glyphs of Elegem around the signature. But yeah, she's psychic and does things with tech, I guess. Alieny. I don't know. It's fun. And she's bald, buzz cat, which is great because it means I don't need to draw hair. And then we have this one who's based on Crawdont. And I hate that I did the tattoo because it makes no sense here and it just makes her look like she's got like a stain on her armpit. But, apart from that, I'm actually pretty happy with her. She looks very superhero-y and I do love the glasses with like the look. And like the highlights like kind of look like stars because like he's got like the little like star on his forehead, so like it's supposed to be like, I don't know. This one I actually like a lot. I think she's pretty cool. But yeah, yeah, also did the little guy here on the name. But yeah, no, I got a couple of those. I did some older ones of those. Then this other bald lady, she's like mean. um I wanted to do some painting at some point, so I just like turned this lady into like a painting kind of thing. This is really really old, but she's like an inquisitor kind of thing. She like hunts magic or some shit. I can't remember. I came up with something, but yeah, she mean. She a real mean lady. I really do like the shape of her head though. It's really fun. But wait. Chat is popping. Oh my god, chat is actually popping. Uh, Maroon 5, that band? Yes, I bake, so I know this stuff. Yeah, you do, Gio. I'm not a baker. I'm a cook. I like cooking. I'm pretty terrible at baking. I really want to make Dinococcus inspired OC, to be honest. Ooh, that would actually be really cool, Lychee. Fun fact, if you make frozen custard, you can use the leftover egg whites to make macaroons. That's actually really cool. Why is European YouTuber Loki moving like Prime Invincible edits? I think it's because that's how low key the animation is. Also, I have the bounds set up way too high, I'm realizing right now. I'm still tweaking it. So, essentially, I had it set perfectly, but I had the scale way too fucking big. So, I shrunk him down, which means that now, like, some of the movements are a bit too much. Like, I think the bouncing up and down is like a bit too much. So like the like up and down breathing bounce thing, I think I need to tweak stuff like that. But yeah, slowly but surely it'll get good. I drank so much yogurt, I think I'm ascending to yogurt male. Oh yeah. Yeah, by the way, hi. Hey, Alex. Welcome, how you doing? I didn't even notice you were new here. But yeah, great to see you. We have Gas. He's a gazpacho, short for gazpacho, which is a Spanish dish that I really like. He's from a D&D game. Arakokra, pirate cook. He's the bard of the team. Because I mean, look at me, guys. Come on. Of course, I play bard. Yeah. Alice redesigned from Alice in Wonderland. What if she stayed there for a while and learned to survive? Also, I don't like the Cheshire cat, so she just kills it and wears its pelt. Uh, I don't know. When I made this, I really struggled to find any OCs because I really don't have many. So like a bunch of these are just random characters I designed once rather than actual OCs. You do have Daisy here. She kind of is like I mean, this was for a character design I was doing for like campaign setting kind of thing for like sci-fi setting I was running. She's mute, so she's got a little robot on her shoulder that kind of like displays what she's saying and thinking as if they were word bubbles. I thought that was fun. And she like, dresses a bit retro for the future, but pretty cool design. Like her arm, how it turned out. Very elaborate though, like very like intricate designs. I've redesigned some of those characters from that entire group recently though. Yeah, Vic, she is a superhero. She run fast, with pink sparks. Yeah, I don't know, plucky youngster. I wrote a whole short story for her, so like, there's a whole ass short story here if you want to read it. Like, is it good? Probably not, but like, a lot of strong ladies. Yeah, yeah, there's a theme here. Not a lot of guys. We do have this very queer man. He is he's the roguish archetype essentially, and he probably fucks everything that moves. But yeah, love this guy though. I really like his hair, how it turned down and stuff, and his hologram just to like get little frills on his shoulders. Seems very nice. I do like his gun. Completely stole this design. I just saw a cool looking gun in a 3D thing and kind of just like drew it, honestly. But yeah. Some of these, like, you can see I was experimenting with a lot of things and stuff with these guys. I was like, again, like for a, like, kind of like RP thing where I was like doing my own kind of like, like homebrew version of a different thing to try and adapt it and stuff. It was a lot, but you know. What do you think about red wine and Coca-Cola drink they have in the Basque region? I had a lot of tapas. Surprisingly liked it a little bit. Yeah, okay, so the red wine and Coca-Cola thing, it's very common. It's not just in the Basque region. We have it all over Spain, and it's what like preteens drink normally when they want to get drunk, like before they can legally drink, when like they sneak out and stuff. That's kind of the thing that like people drink in like botellón, which is what we call that. Yeah, I mean it goes down really easy. That's kind of like why they do it. And also we have really good, very cheap wine. So what people normally do is that like they buy a cheap wine bottle, they dump half the Coca-Cola one out, pour it in there, shake it up, and they just take a 2 liter of Coca-Cola around. That's how everyone gets mono. But yeah, no, it's good. It's fucking good because it essentially tastes like Coca-Cola. Yeah. I do. There's drinks I do like more, like sangria in the summertime really does hit the spot. That's another wine drink, but it's more mixed with like orange and lemon juice kind of thing. But yeah, no, I mean, it tastes good. It does taste good. I don't drink it a lot, but it does taste good. Anyways, this is Serena because it sounds like syringe, and she is scientist, does poison stuff. I mean, she even has like a little freaking tattoo of like the chemical poison danger thing sign. Really over the top, like a bit too detailed, these designs. I feel like I kind of simplified some of these a lot. So like these two specifically starter as designs in this series. You can see this is what the old designs look like. This is Lila, and Wrench, who's her like a little robot. She's a mechanic archetype. Again, these are all like less characters and more based on archetypes than anything. And then like you have like them, they're a couple, they're married. So like we've done a couple of drawings on stream recently with them, and I even like redesigned Tara a little bit and made her like a little character ship that's a character like sheet that's a little different. Well, I also have like a little bit of a script that I did like some storyboarding with for like a essentially like a project. I did like a storyboarding video for Wing Canvas, and so like I went through and created all this storyboarding things just for that. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at script writing, so like sometimes I use some of my random characters for that. But yeah, we also have not my OC, just a alternate version of Rosalina. We did this one on stream, and I fucking love these guys so much. If you like, as you can see, not very good at creature design, but if you like drawing creatures and you want to attack me and just draw these guys, do it. I love them so much. They're so good. I forgot what these two are named, but I remember what this one's named. Because he's Sprockle. Because like I think someone misspelled Sparkle, and I was like, no, that's great. We're keeping it. Because he's tripping, so he's cute. Yeah. They're really cute. Also, I'm stealing the species name from a comment someone left on my Blue Sky when I posted this. They called them Lumasaurs. Because they're like supposed to be the little Luma stars, but it's if they were like little raptors. Yeah, Lumasaurs fucking slaps. So I'm 100% stealing that. So those are officially Lumasaurs, and I totally came up with that name for sure, for real. Definitely not someone that commented on my on my Blue Sky. Definitely. But yeah, this one's Ivy. Um, I have zero lore for this girl. She was just a random character. We're doing a game where like someone like you like venomize your OCs and things like that, and I just needed a character, and I just drew her, and she's a gun mage, and that's literally it. And then I've just like used her for like a bunch of like art games throughout the years. Like this was one where like you switched clothes with like a previous character. This was for like a Halloween thing, so she's dressed up with like a really makeshift Halloween things. This was actually for a stream in Wayne Canvas where we did another Halloween thing, and like I think we had a Q&A, so I wanted to draw something simple, and then we just like put her on a on a wig and dressed her up as a really bad costume. Yeah, so like she's just like a victim of just a bunch of art games essentially. And then we go with another not original character. This is Daisy from Mario. So yeah, she just boxes now. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a lot of OCs. Yeah, art games are fun, like they really are. I've actually like we got spots on the server for them. It's not very active though. I don't think people like playing them a lot in the server, but I've been in a bunch of servers that do have like a lot of active art games. It's very fun. Mila and Pico, we just signed these in so last month building up to Art Fight. We essentially did 4 streams, and each one of those streams we just designed a new character, and this was one of them. I really struggled with the design of the dinosaur, like really struggled. He's got hands, by the way. They're just hidden under all this fluff. But yeah, no, I really struggled with the design of the dinosaur. We went back and forth with so many different versions of it until we settled on this one. The character was super quick and easy compared to the actual dinosaur, but yeah. We have a bunch of those here. Piper was one of the first drawings I did with my tablets, because my parents got me one of those like drawing tablets and stuff for a birthday with my sister and stuff. They all pitched in. It was great, and she was one of the first drawings I did with her. So yeah, kind of love her. Again, way too detailed, too much shit going on for like a quick character design. But yeah, no, I had a really good fun with her, and you could see it was the era where I really liked doing spray painted names of characters behind them. Kind of forced me to actually name characters. Is another stream one, the Ivory Samurai that we did, not Ivory, the Porcelain Samurai that we did together. Yeah, just like these are some of the ones we fully just designed on stream together. Her hand's a little fucked up actually. I drew that a bit wrong. This is one of my favorite ones that we did though, Annie. Oh, she's so freaking cute. And that's Pound Cake the frog. Please give me more art of Pound Cake the frog. Please, thank you. This has been my favorite thing to see. I think she's gotten 3 attacks, 4, 5. Oh my god, she's gotten so many attacks. So yeah, no, just like full on so many different attacks. Just because, have a look at that little frog. We've got several of Pound Cake's but yeah, she's a gardening mermaid. That was kind of like the challenge with the character design, trying to match mermaid with the theme of garden and stuff. Clarinet was another one we did on stream. Musical witch, 19 kind of like 1930s hairstyle, jazz band, big clothes, sleepy cat, floating musical magic. That was a really fun one. Terra is again like this lady in this couple. This is what the original design looked like. We kind of like made her a lot chunkier and more appealing in my opinion, with a little bit of a redesign here. I kind of like her a lot more than here. She looks a bit mean here in this one. So yeah, no, I really like the redesign. But again, like we haven't really redesigned a lot of them. It also simplified her like the hell out of her. Like, look at all this stuff. Like she's got so much shit on. And yeah, we fixed her boots because her boots look like shit. So yeah, no, these need a lot of like redesigning and things, but that's kind of like all of them. I don't know. Can you guys tell I'm tired? I'm just like literally going through all of these now. But yeah, Ayla is another one. Cyborg Arm, She Mean Lady. Drew her once for an art challenge. We redesigned her, and then we subjected her to the muscle mummy treatment because you guys wanted a muscle mummy episode where we draw muscly ladies. So yeah, the poor woman has been objectified, but I really do like the redesign. I think like this is fine and whatever, but like this, like with the jacket and the pants and stuff, I think it works really well. And you guys agree because like you've drawn a bunch of different attacks for her. Even Jesse did the attack for her, so I think you guys like her. So that's pretty cool. Nima, uh, another character that I did for like an art challenge. Essentially, like this is how little I care about my OCs, guys. But yeah, no, this one actually does have a little bit of a backstory. She's like from a desert empire kind of thing, and she like does dancing and stuff with her sun blades and things. So yeah, definitely sound tired. Yeah, I'm a little tired, Zimblebees. I'm a little bit tired today. I was up way too late with the kind of thing. But yeah, no, I redrew her a couple of times during some live classes and stuff that we did last year. So like this was for like the one of the ones where we did like the golden hour lighting essentially, and then splash art. So again, it's not great, but it's something, you know, at least it gets some movement and perspective and something. But yeah, so like yeah, like that's essentially all of them. I don't think I'm missing it. Am I missing any? Um no, that's pretty much all of them. So that's all of the characters that you can draw. Some of these I guess I could call my OCs. Most of them are just some random characters I drew once and never came back to. But yeah, anyways, let us actually spin the wheel. I think we're doing two drawings today, guys. I'm so out of it. Okay, let's spin the wheel and do a second drawing. I'm glad we made it to one at the very least, you know? So yeah, everybody spin that wheel. Yay! Okay, let's see. I gotta do the sound effects. Oh my god, that was a close one. For our drawing your character. Oh my god, okay. Let me actually pull it up. I don't know if Siffy's here actually. Is she? I don't know. Okay, let me take a look. Let me go to the Discord. I had these open and then I forgot. I'm a mess. Mondays, guys. It's not my day. It's really not my day. Okay, let's go to the art fight. Sephora. Gosh, so many of you applied for this. This is great. Also bad for finding this. There we go, Sephora. Haha. Let's take a look at her art fights. See what we got. Amazing. Ooh, tragedy. Nice. Do. This is really cool. I should have gotten one of these done. Like last year I had one of these like nice little things with the things. This year I kind of didn't. I forgot, honestly. But yeah, it's just nice. Ooh, I recognize that character. That's Geo's because I designed that character. That's fun. Yeah, so these are all her characters. Wow. She's got a lot. I've already selected one, I'm pretty sure. But she's got such fun characters. Like I want to do some of the most like elaborate ones, like really bad, because like they're so cool. I mean, just look at this. Just look at this character right here. Like, what the heck are we even talking about right now? This is so cool. Sorry, warning gore. But like, it slaps. It's so cool. Like, they're so good. But also, I am kind of like restricting myself to a simpler character. Ooh, oh, I love them. This is great. But yeah, no, I'm restricting myself with a bit of a simpler character, because I've already picked. But if you want to attack Sif, yeah, her link is on our Discord. So, what character did I choose? I forgot now. Sif. I think I got the blue hair lady. Yeah, I think I got the blue hair lady. We're doing blue haired ladies today. We're doing Silke. I don't know how you pronounce that. Let me actually read through her lore. Um, do. Silk or Silke is just a normal girl from a normal suburban neighborhood, going to a normal university with normal friends. Unfortunately, there's no one aspect of her life that isn't so normal, and that's her birth given destiny to save the world. Then I suppose she isn't so normal. However, she's going to have to get over her crippling fears and smarten up if she wants to survive. Boom. Very, very cool character. There's some connections with some of the other crazier looking characters, but essentially I think she's like a protag design, like magical girl style transformations and stuff. Um, as cool as this armor is, which is very, very cool. I think I'm just gonna do a simple portrait of just her. Well, maybe I could. I mean, I could not do. I could not do hair. No, no, no. We're gonna just simple version of her. That's fine. You came as soon as you heard. Hello, welcome, Civ. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. We're attacking you. I'm drawing Silka. Cause I don't want to suffer with your incredibly incredibly intricate designs, even though they fucking slap. Yeah, yeah. I love her armor, by the way. Her magical girl transformation armor is so cool. Like so cool. It somehow looks like petals and like she could wreck your shit both at the same time. 10 out of 10. But yeah, so that's who we're drawing next, so get ready to rumble. Let me actually get a nice little screenshot of her in here. I'm a bit off today, so I hope this works out. I'm really tired. I stayed up really late yesterday because I don't know if you guys know about the World Cup football finals, but Spain was playing and we won, and it was really intense. And I don't normally care about football, but I really cared this time, so I made the mistake of actually giving a shit. So yeah. So I would, yeah, I kind of stayed up. Hey, Professor Euro. The armor's kind of giving Hollow Knight enemy. It really is. I mean, it really is though. Like it really is. It's really cool. A little bit Dark Souls as well, honestly. And kind of like, oh, what's that one, God, the one pilot that Dana Terrence worked in with Glitch. I forgot what the heck it's called. The Fuck You Disney show. Knights of Guinevere. Knights of Guinevere. It's giving me Knights of Guinevere, which is a huge compliment. This was probably made before Knights of Guinevere, but still, I freaking love it. It's really good. Yeah, immediately understand. Yes, 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 yes. I really like that show, by the way. I really want more of it. I was recently actually speaking of the showrunner of Knights of Guinevere. I was recently rewatching the entirety of the Owl House because it's such a good fucking show. Uh, it is so good, man. It is such a shame. I hate getting to season three every time with those three episodes where they essentially just shove an entire season of development, or even more maybe than an entire season of development, into three episodes. Like they're still really good for what they are. Like they're still really good, but it makes me really sad because like you look at them and you're like, oh, look at all the things this show could have been. It could have gone forever, honestly. It's so good. But yeah, anyways. Um I think, are we gonna give her like a, maybe I give her like a little pose. Ooh, maybe like a shock that she's getting rang on the phone or something. Kind of like how you have like a couple of poses here that give her a little bit of personality, like addicted to taking selfies. Maybe she gets like, she's like getting frightened by her phone because she was taking a selfie and suddenly she gets a very important call. I don't know. But yeah, no, I love her. She's great. She's got this really elongated face as well. That it's really nice. What if we give her like a really uh kind of pose where she's like, "Oh, what the heck? Does this make sense?" I think it maybe a little. I don't know. Like the shoulders back. Like, oh, what the heck? Important call from savingtheworld.com. uh, yeah, let's put a hand in here because why not? I'm sleepy, so let's put a hand in this pose. Why the heck not, Gonzalo? That's a great idea. Drawing hands is so easy. Let's do two hands while we're at it. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of her being shocked at the phone. I don't know what the heck's going on, but that's what's happening. Love Sip's characters. Yeah, they're freaking great. Siffer characters have a lot of personality there, guys. Yeah. How funny, my pro tag also loves selfies. Oh, really, Lychee? Lol, giggling. Well, they can't take photos together. Oh my god, yes. Okay, if you guys don't know, okay, plug for the Discord. If you guys don't know, we have a monthly challenge this month on the Discord called Character Interaction, where essentially, like, I'm challenging you guys to draw, like, characters interacting with each other. So, honestly, like looking up some references of two people like squeezing together for a selfie and drawing like Euro C and like this lady whose name I've already forgotten. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Silke or Silk. Is it Silk or Silke? And or like none of those. Maybe it's neither of those. But is it any of those? I'm pronouncing this correct in the slightest, or just full on no? But yeah, that would be a cool one for the challenge, honestly. Like her like doing that essentially. But oh, we got a follow. Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know who it was because I had my screen full up with reference. Sorry. But you miss, oh my god. But. So many times I look for art fight streams and just see some of the coolest characters. Yeah, that's the coolest part, Professor Yurina, honestly. Like, wait, no. Yaura. Yaura, Professor Yaura. I can read. What do you mean? I can read. Maybe a little. Yeah, I like the like seeing people's like attacks and being like, wow, I want to draw this character. Like I've kind of like put myself in a corner this year because I'm essentially just like drawing you guys as characters. So like I don't really get to choose the person, but I do get to select amongst your library of characters. But no, I do love going around seeing people's characters. If not even for drawing them, just because it's like nice to go around seeing people's characters, if nothing else. I think I'm gonna like draw her in that moment of panic where she realizes she's getting a call and she's like, wait, what the heck? These things work as for calls? Nobody calls anyone anymore. Because that's an experience that I've had whenever my like phone rings. I'm just fucking terrified. So, don't know if everyone else gets a giant shot of PTSD every time their phone rings, but I certainly do. So, I'm putting that experience onto this poor character. Uh, I do like that her hair like has so much shape though. Now I'm gonna destroy it by like making it pop up a bit too much. I do love the flower buns though, like the rose buns. Oh, so cool. Love them. And then maybe like kind of like this for the hair tuft. Ba. Same. It's pronounced as Selka. Wait, Selka? Okay, okay, okay. Selka. Is that how I have Spanish phonetics. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Is it Selka? I just yeah. At least he's a fictional character I'm mispronouncing right now. Yeah. Oh my god, I just know Hayako would love to do Selka's makeup, trust me. Ooh. Oh yeah, she does have makeup. Oh, she's got this cool. Okay, so the two dots next to her eyes, are those like at the edge of her eyes, like these two dots over here. Are those makeup like right at like the tear duct ish area, or is it piercing through the nose? Because it looks like makeup to me, but it could be a piercing through the nose. I'm not sure. They are makeup. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's what I thought, but just in case, we have drawn piercings in our last one. I feel like two blue-haired ladies with piercings was too much, so like, thank God it's makeup. At that point, it's like, who's who, you know? Oh, the one with four eyes. Yeah, no, that's definitely a different one. Oh, God. Okay, so something like this, and the the moment of horror. Well, I'm just realizing it's kind of ooh, her hair kind of looks like an homage to is it Sailor Moon? Also, my freaking music is stuck again. Hello? Okay, good. It was stuck again. It looks like a homage to Sailor Moon hair, and I do appreciate that a lot. That's great. I actually just put the villains of six. Wait. I'm gonna mispronounce this again. Wait. Let me go at Selkie. Of Selkie's story up on your art challenge channel. Oh my God, everything is connected. Space buns, yes. Kind of looks like roses, right? That's the thing. Like the hair looks like roses, and like the armor is very rose-like. I feel like there's a rose theme going on with this character. I don't know. Something tells me there's something rosy about her. Um, yeah, this is great. Okay, so this is the moment where she terrifyingly looks at her phone and thinks, "Oh no, what is this? Someone's actually giving me a call." Yeah, she was just minding her business, taking a selfie, and suddenly someone's calling her. What is this? What kind of bullshit is this? Who uses a phone to call people? Terrible etiquette. I'm glad you guys noticed it was intentional. Yeah, no. It like there's a whole rose theme going through it. I mean, this is what's good character design, honestly. Like, yeah. It's just good ass character design, honestly, Seth. Yeah. I may have to attack this one too. Yay, lychee, attack. Same, if I don't get buried under my list, yeah. I'm currently getting buried under mine. I'm really glad I have a wheel to choose for me though. It really does relieve a lot of the pressure. I'm like, oh well, the wheel has chosen. Let's make sure I get the big long nose right. I love this nose. It's a great nose. I'm a big fan of noses. You guys know I like big noses. My characters gotta have them big noses. Do. And she's gonna have this kind of like, maybe give her like a kind of mouth. But maybe not show the gum. That's a bit too much. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Do. Oh my god, drilling her, kicking my feet. You're getting attacked. You've been struck by me. How do I translate her lips? Because she's got these really cute, proper lips. They do stretch when you do things like this with the mouth, so I might do a little bit cartoonishly and just keep them there, like at the front. This is fine because we can make things up, you know. And just down like there. There you go. Amazing. Cool. Then she's just like look of horror, utter horror at what has brought, what time has brought. I love her eye shape. It's so fun. Boop. So like the fun thing about this is like I'm like it's like half staying on model, half not. And I think that's the fun thing about fan art. Like you are taking the recognizable elements of a character design, but then you don't really have to like stay on model like you do when you're like working and stuff. Like you're just like, taking those aspects and then just drawing them however you want to draw them, you know? So like I don't need to like be like held to specific stylistic constraints of a project. I can just like do whatever with the style as long as the character is recognizable. And that's what I think is really fun about like this kind of like style of fan art that we do here with the attacks and stuff. It's really nice. It's really freeing, you know? Oh, good night, Mahi. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Have a great night. You have a unicorn. It's on site. Oh yeah, they have lychee. They have a unicorn OC, and it's really cool looking. Like really cool looking. Every time you compliment my character, I get plus 5 years to my life. Yay! Yeah, it's a really nice character. Thank you, Mahi. I was literally just about to hydrate. Thank you for that. I was literally grabbing the ball. I was like, I haven't drunk in a while. That was perfect timing. Have a great night. Thank you. Mm. The music just suddenly stopped. Yeah, great. The moment Mahi left, the music was like, nope. I mean, my Sona is a deer recorn. I might like unicorns. What's a deer recorn? Explain, Lychee. Tell me about this. I need to know. Also, let's take a look at the unicorn character because it looks so cool. Like the only reason I'm not drawing her right now is cause I don't want to kill myself. Cause look at the amount of detail on her. But like, fucking hell, how cool is that? Also, is that blood or are those crystals that look like blood? Because either way, 10 out of 10, 20 out of 10. She's even got the cool medieval hat thing so cool, so freaking cool. No, love it. 10 out of 10. I know there's like other drawings of her, but like, this is nice and she's a great character. But this, yes, 10 out of 10. Anyway, sorry. Getting distracted, showing off Sip's characters. Deer plus unicorn. Oh, it's just a deer with an extra horn. Ha ha ha. That's really cool. No trust. She's easy to draw. Trust. Their gems look like blood. Yeah. Holy shit, she's so pretty. Isn't she? Isn't she? Yeah, trolls my hair, gets my feet plus two times two. Yeah. No, this is the thing that I like the most about this is that I get to showcase you guys' designs and you all get to see how talented you are. And it's nice sometimes. I feel like as artists, you kind of forget you're good at shit. And then you kind of need someone to tell you every once in a while, oh yeah, you are good at this. Like, you generally are good at this. So, yeah. Also, I'm drawing with purple now. I don't know why, but I'm drawing with purple. So, deal with it, guys. Deal with it. Her eyebrows are a bit thicker. Sorry about that. That's fine. I like thick eyebrows. So I feel like I already drew thin eyebrows today, so she's getting a little bit more bushy eyebrows. She hasn't done the trimming before this. Oh, cool. Let's, gosh, what the heck? There we go. Thank you. You've been struck by an eyebrow trimmer. Do. You've been struck by a car. Boop. Okay. Yeah, no, she's a great design. I love her, like, really pointy chin. I'm gonna keep that. I'm sure she's got ears. I can't see them, but I'm sure she's got them, so I'm drawing them. And then they might just be hidden under the hair, but I'm sure she's got them. Super's gonna explode. Yeah. We lost him here. I've chosen my sacrifice to draw. Mahahaha. Lychee has chosen. Would a deer unicorn be a Kirin? Ooh, I know what a Kirin is. Yeah. For once, characters I really love aren't also on mystery. I've done so many friendly fires already. Yeah, tell me about it. I think pretty much all of the drawings we did last session were comedy. So it was just friendly fire after friendly fire. I haven't seen her ears. I feel like her things keep pretty close to her, so but I'm sure she's got ears. If she doesn't, Sip, tell me. If the ears aren't canon, are the ears canon? We must know. Are the ears canon? Okay, so she's got this flowery neck thing. Bup, 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 bup. Also, for a normal teenager, she does not look like, well, she's just not a teenager, but like a university student. She does not dress like a normal university student. She dresses really nice and really fancy. I feel like, okay, your challenge I think, I mean, it depends on what world she inhabits, because I don't know anything about the world. But if you do want to add anything to her, I want to see what she looks like on like a day where she like overslept and was late to classes and just had to just throw some shit on. I won that. Please, thank you. uh, I mean, kinda a Kieran. Yeah, Kieran's mentioned jumps for joy. Don't worry, you must have cleanup confetti. But also Kieran's are peaceful, and trust me, my child Sona is not peaceful. Ooh, she has ears. Good, good. Ears confirmed. They're canon, guys. Despite the bright colors, she's just as human as you and I. Does that mean I can be bright and colorful? Yes, Lychee, you can be bright and colorful. So I imagine her closet is full of jumper dresses, like what she's currently wearing. I fear she only has one option. Ah, no, I wanna see you draw her on like a really bad day, cause she looks so put together. It's so nicely, like so good. I wanna see what she looks like when like she has a bad day. I don't know. There's something about like seeing a character like that that makes me really like them. Oh man. You know, I don't know. I love her dress though. She's so pretty. But I guess something like that. And she's got like it's kind of like a button up in it. It's got a little buttons. Yeah, it's giving like the style of dress is making me think of the movie Hello Dolly. I don't know what time period that is, but that's what it's making me think of. So if that's the time period, then yeah. That might be the one that inspired the dress. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But that's what it's giving me for some reason. But the force spirit from Mononoke did not fuck around. Every day is a bad day for her, but I'll see what I can do. Yes, 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 yes. I hope. I just want to see her at her worst for some reason. She just looks so fancy and nice. I'd like to see what she looks like on a really really bad day. Character being someone's stable, man, that's new to me. All mine got some kind of issues. Exactly. I like characters with flaws. So many flaws. All the flaws, please. Thank you. I should draw Araden first thing in the morning. Completely not elegant and put together like he usually is. Lol. Oh my god, yes, Geo. I wanna see her like. I want to see them like that. That is so good. Yes, like all right before they get up. Do you guys remember in like I think it's Frozen, right? Like at the beginning of that movie, there's like a shot where like I want to say Anna wakes up and her hair's like all fucked up and shit. Yes, that's the vibe. And then she just like shakes it off and suddenly everything's perfect. But like that's the vibe. I want to see that. I want to see a lot of that. Thank you. Please, thank you. That might be the challenge for next month actually. Grab your OC and draw them as like on their worst day. That sounds like a fun challenge. Should I make that the challenge for next month? I mean, I have a whole list of challenges and shit, but I think I might actually do that. I kind of like that one a lot now. I'm into that. Yeah. Clearly she has flaws, but wearing cute fits isn't one of them. Exactly. We do, except Hayako, maybe she's chill like that. Yeah, yeah. uh that's exactly how Arden is first thing. Yeah. Kind of want to draw that for several of my OCs now, right? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that's a cool topic to like just grab your OCs and be like, okay, what do they look like as they wake up in the morning before they just like do a little shake and suddenly they're fucking perfect. Just like, what does the version of oh fuck, I just woke up with a hangover look like for them? Not necessarily from drinking, but the vibes, you know? Because yeah, some characters might not drink and shit, but you know what I mean. Like that kind of vibes of like, oh, yesterday sucked. This is what I look like now. Yeah, I want that really bad. I want to see that. I think I need to do that for my characters actually. That might actually make me like them more. That might be a good way for me to give a shit about my poor little characters. My poor little characters. I give so few shits about them. Yes. But okay, she's got. I love her sleeve so much. Like I love the design of this dress so much. It's like the most floral over the top shit ever, and it's great. Why am I drawing all of this in purples? I don't know, but I am. So shut up. Don't ask questions, guys. This is my stream, and I get to do whatever the heck this is. So yeah. Don't ask no questions on my stream. How dare you? Okay. I'm losing it. I can do that together a little, yes. What if we drew each other's OCs like that? Oh my god, Geo. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, that's a good idea for an art game, actually. Okay. Let me 1 second. We're gonna do this shit right now. Um, Let's set this up. Discord open, please. Okay, now Discord is not opening. Okay, great. If you guys find the link to my Discord on Twitch, it should be there. If someone copy paste it, because my Discord's decided won't open right now. But go to the Discord, and I'm gonna make like a new thread in art games, because we have a whole like section called art games where like you make threads for like art games. We're gonna make one like that. Everyone could just dump their OCs, and then we're gonna draw versions of them like as they got up from like their worst sleep they've ever had. Uh, oh yeah, I won't say much, but drawing two characters. Ooh, Lychee's drawing two characters. You'll don't want to see a very not a man say that cranky pirate will almost likely murder someone. Yes, she will. Yes, she will, and I want to see her do it. Oh god. Oh my gosh. That's really fun. I wanna do that really bad now. What if I just stop doing art fight and just do that? Like all of the next art fights is just characters at their worst. Yeah, God, that slaps so hard. I'm proud of myself. I did something today, guys. I created something good, something honest, something that'll last forever. Okay, so something like this. Oh, this is gonna be pain. These leaves are gonna be hard to draw in there. Okay, let's just do that on a little different layer. Okay. Do. I mean, my best one for that's probably Fleur because she routinely has nightmares. Yeah, Clabbers. Or should I tell you guys more about, oh god, I forgot how to pronounce her name. I'm gonna say Silke again. And the word she comes from, yes, please tell me more, Sephora. I want to learn everything. Please do. I don't have much as this story is only 7 months old, but I can try. That's fine. I mean, even like big picture stuff works. If anyone wants to draw a witch, I'd like pre-accident Fleur chunks. Looks around. Oh, ad break. Oh no, ad break. Oh no, ads. Sorry, guys. Ads. Sorry for the ads, guys. No. But you're back. Okay, everyone's back. Everyone's back from our break. I was reading your comments while you were gone. Did you get back because I got F1 and Spider-Man? Ooh, yeah, actually, what the heck ads do you guys get? I don't know what the ads are. I kind of want to know what the ad situation is, actually. Yeah. Tell me about the ad situation. This stream has just devolved. This is great. Imagine having ads. Yeah, Gio's like, I'm subscribed actually. Can't even have ads. I'm still stuck in ad break purgatory. Oh no, Lychee. Oh my god, a third one? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I swear I put the ads to a minimum. Like I put them literally on the minimum amount they would. What? I was meant to be working down the list actually, then I forgot. Is Lychee still trapped in ads? What the fuck? What the fuck, ads? That's you're not supposed to do that. Like, I literally, like, tried to set it to the lowest fucking settings that I could. What the hell? I don't even get much from the fucking ads. I think I get, what, 5 cents every time there's an ad or so? Like, I don't know. I don't think I get any money, to be honest, but God, it's just annoying. I can't set them to 0. Or if I can, I don't fucking know how. I could look it up. I need to look it up. But yeah. Eh. I got my third one. I was meant to be working down the list, but I'm free from purgatory. Welcome back, Lychee. I'm sorry about the ads. Probably added good bit to it now after this. Geo! Geo! Why are you so freaking nice? Oh my god. Okay, guys, you're never gonna have to watch ads again. Or at least for a month or however long this lasts, because Geo just got you guys a bunch of subs. Everyone give Geo a big round of applause. Geo's the best. Geo's the GOAT. Say thank you, Geo, for being amazing. Thank you for being amazing, Geo. I need to do a fucking Geo GOAT. Yes, exactly. She's the Geo GOAT. Yeah, boy. We need to get like a Geo. Like Geo has done this shit so much. She's pulled this shit so many times now. I think we need an emoji for when Geo does this shit. I thank you, Geo, for feeding us emoji. God. Thank you so much, Gio. That's so fucking lovely of you. You have no right to be this nice, you know, Gio. It's kind of sus. Like, what are you hiding? Why are you being so nice? You know, what's wrong with you that you're being so nice, huh? Hmm? Hmm? How come you so lovely, huh? Hmm? 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 Yeah, suspicious behavior over him being amazing and super lovely and super nice. Hmm? Make my cat girl an emote. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Wait, yeah, because I've actually drawn your cat girl, so we could technically like make it a little emote. Also, how do you guys? Because some of you have like little like images next to your names. How the heck do you get that? Because I don't know how to do that. I was trying to do that. I don't know how you get like a little picture next to your name. I don't know how that works. Well, thumbs are hard, man. Why am I doing this? Why am I making the hand? Why draw hand? Why draw hand? Many have asked, why draw hand? And I always respond, because stupid. Me, yes. Okay, so like she comes from a world where no one but two major apocalypses happen, almost causing the total destruction of the world. Oh, sounds familiar to me actually. Is this based on the real world? uh, currently lives in a peaceful era where humans make up less than 10% of the planet's population. Other species of what we would consider other species make up the majority. Ooh. Plus my current attack. Geodraws 927. Oh, is my art fight. Yes, yes. Guys, we need to attack Geo to thank her for this shit. She's so nice. I'm really glad you got randomly selected. Like I was gonna draw your character regardless by the end of this, but I'm really glad you actually got selected. There's a couple of people I have in my like actual list when I'm like, yeah, you have to like IO these people a drawing. And you were one of them, so you know. If you guys don't know, Gio's the one who like essentially like taught me about Wing Canvas, and the reason why a lot of you know me is because of Gio. So, you know, she is the goat like in more than one way. She rocks, pun fully intended. uh, do. I don't know how to draw thumbs in this fucking angle. Why did I choose to draw a hand doing this weird thing? I don't freaking know. I don't like this finger. What the fuck is the thumb doing here? And why does it feel so wrong? Okay, let me actually do something like this. Oh, because it's the wrong way around. That's why it feels so wrong. Cool. Because it like should go like this. Oh no, it's out of frame. So sad. And then like this goes down into like here. And then this goes out like that, sort of. Just trying to look at my fucking hand. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna, do you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. And like, oh no, the thumb is below the line. Oh, that's so sad. We won't actually get to see what's happening with the thumb. No, so sad. And everyone cried in thumb. No, poor thumb. We won't get to see what you're doing. Oh, mysterious thumb, mysterious thumb. No, so sad. Cool. Don't have to worry about that yet. See? It looks good now. Sort of, maybe, probably. I don't know. It's fine. Why did I decide to draw hands today? This is not a hand day. What the heck is a hype chest? Ooh. Oh, we got an emote because of the hype chest. What the heck is going on? Da, 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 da. Okay, wait. Do you want a chibi? Oh, that would be delightful, actually, yeah. Silk was given a funny artifact when she was born. Her family has no idea what it is for. But spoilers. She is one of the two chosen heroes to save the world for the third impending apocalypse. Ooh, amazing. Yeah, sure. I haven't done a chibi in ages, but lock in. Oh, nice. I'll be happy regardless. We have a bunch of 12 out of 10. I don't know what any of this means, guys. We're in a hype train. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's happening. But something is happening, guys. Something is happening a lot all over the place. Fun part about Silk's character is that she's huge coward. Girl would rather be hermit in her room, anything else, and she's destined to save the world. Poor thing. Forgot to mention the story is supposed to be sci-fantasy, so there's spaceships and guns, aliens, but also fairies and mermaids and stuff. That is so cool. Um, cute dresses considered casual clothes in her world. That's so funny. If anyone ever wants to lure my Danganronpa, please ask because I can yap for eons. I've never played a Danganronpa game. They look tense, but fun. Okay, I think I'm done unless someone has questions, unless I mention my other characters. I really, really like the Unicorn Lady and would love to know more about her. Started the hype train with my GIF, lol. Oh, that's what a hype train is. Whoa, thank you, Yokat, for the subs. Yeah. Wait, yo, would you be interested in a PNG tuber instead, or would you rather the emote? Oh, I don't stream, just the emote, please. Once you get it, Lychee, I'm adding that emote. Because I think we need a Geo emote. I think we need a bunch of emotes. I'm always about like it's like I always think of them when it's happening. I'm like, oh, I wish I had an emote for this, and then I always forget what the heck I was thinking. So like by the time I like stream is done, I forgot what emotes I thought we probably need because I'm how you say bad at my job. Being a streamer is easy if you're anyone else but me. then it's really complicated actually, guys, because like you don't understand. It's like so complicated. Like, there's so much to do. Like you don't understand. Like it's so hard. It's so hard, guys. Please pity me. Thank you. You gotta like show up and just do something, and oof, that's a lot. Second time an emote I've made is gonna become an actual emote for this art fight. Ooh, heck yeah, Lychee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I gotta make more GIF emotes as well. I gotta do so much stuff for the stream. I just like, I mean, I understand why streamers pay people to do it. It feels silly that if I'm an artist, not to do them myself. Because it's like a way of showing like the art through the emotes even, you know? I don't know. Feels like I should be doing them myself. BIP. It's also not like I have a lot of money anyways for comms and things. I don't know. Maybe I do have some friends who do comms of that sort, so maybe I could commission my friend Choco. She does some like 3D stuff that you can chuck at VTubers and stuff. She's a VTuber herself, by the way. I think she was here on Monday. Oh, I still need to. I forgot to tell her. Thank you for showing up. I need to text her. I'm so bad at stuff, guys. Hey. There we go. Big puffy thing. Okay. I think that works for the hands. Yeah, I think that works for the hands. Let us delete everything behind them. Uh, this is actually going behind this. I kind of want that to go behind there. Maybe. Yeah, that works. And then this. Yes, delete it. A little bit so there's no confusion. But also, we do need like a little bit of lines here to like remember that the dress keeps going there. Cool. Something like that. What's that freaking phone ringing? Does my brother have a weird phone ringing thing, I think? Why does it ring like an old-fashioned phone? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I don't like it. It's really loud and annoying. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should open emote comms again. Ooh, Lychee, you have emote comms? If you do, we have a place on the Discord where you can share the things. And if you have a commission page, guys, I mean, you might as well share it right now, because you're allowed to put a little link in the stream if I mean we got like what, maybe 10 people watching. Maybe someone needs a little emote, and they might want to hire a talented artist such as yourself. So take the opportunity and send us the link to your commission page if you have one. Yes. Why did I have to say it like that? Is a good question that nobody asked, but I'm getting tired now, guys. I think you could tell. Okay, so this kind of works for the sleeves and stuff. Oh man. I mean, I have a PNG tuber comms, a regular comms, but I'm reworking the page at the moment. But if anyone's interested, feel free to drop me a message on Discord. My user is Thintunia. That's a cool username. I'm imagining Hyacinth that's also a tuna for some reason. That's what I'm picturing. A fish flower. How do you draw a phone? It's just a brick in it. The panic in her eyes. This is what I feel like every time someone calls me. I feel like, oh my god. She does have a phone, right? So I didn't just make this up. I feel like I'm so sleepy I could have made the phone up, but I feel like she had a phone on her sheet, didn't she? Um, well, she does have a phone. Okay, thank God. I'm like, oh my gosh. Did I just give a fantasy lady a phone? Yes, I did, but she has one, so it's fine. It's okay, you guys. She had a phone in the reference. It's fine. It's fine. Sif is here. She does have a phone. Good, good, good. I'm not tripping. I mean, I am tripping, but not not fully. Cool, cool, cool. Um, I think the phone has like this camera thing. Those new gen ones have like 3 cameras or something, so I'm just gonna do that. Like the little camera things and stuff. But yeah, she's like full on panicking. She's like, what the hell? These things get calls. I just saw like a drawing with this kind of pose earlier today while I was going through Pinterest, and I was like, yeah, I kind of want to do that. So yeah, that's what we're getting today. Um, am I gonna full on just grab the hair from the rough thing and put it here? Probably, actually. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Take a crazy chance. Why not? Why not? Do a crazy dance. If you lose a moment, you will lose a life. So why not? Why not? Anyone watch the Lizzie McGuire movie where she goes to Rome with Paolo? I had to watch that a lot as a kid. uh, she's doing a scum collar things. She would pick up a scam caller, methinks. Yeah, she does have the vibes to be like, oh, hi, to a scam caller. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Is that things okay with you? Um, she looks very polite. Terrified of the phone. That's her whole character now. That's how I envision her. Is this fully on character? Probably not, but it's funny as fuck, so we're keeping it, guys. We're keeping it. Oy. And if Sif has no problems with it, then neither do I. I need like all the emotes of my chat girl to trust these poor skills. Yeah, she's very polite until she's not. Ooh, gullible if anything. Yeah, I love when the polite character snaps. Yeah, it is nice when the polite character snaps. When like the nice character stops smiling, you know, shit has hit the fun. Like the brooding character being sad means nothing, but like when Luffy stops smiling, you're like, fuck. Anyone excited for season 3 of the live action? Uh, One Piece? Because I am. I'm really loving the live action. It's made me get some of the actual manga. I'm reading it. It's really good. Really pretty drawings as well. Like, I generally love the Oda's art style. I get it now. I understand what people lack One Piece. When I was a kid, the anime was on, and I never really liked the anime. Never really clicked for me for some reason. But I'm really liking the manga, and I'm really liking the live action. Feels really nice. I had a lot of fun watching it with my partner, and we cried so much. Cried like bebes. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, you'd love Fleur. To make her other half, the other chosen one, mad though. She's the polite character who snaps. Oh, Fleur snaps in my fan gun. Whoa, spoiling my own written media. Kills Stella and crashes out on trial. Wow, wow. This is why you don't get yourself trapped in a Danganronpa situation, kids. Try to avoid Danganronpa situations if you can. That's the funny part. You can't. There's no avoiding it. I mean, I don't think so. Is there? Maybe there's some part of the lore I don't know about, and there is a way to avoid it. I don't think so. I think the whole point of Danganronpa is like you can't avoid the situation, right? Yeah, funny part is you can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm like, this. I have a small level of familiarity with Danganronpa. I'm just making sure I get things right. Okay, let's delete everything under her hair. Oh no, we'll get to see less of the ugly arm folds that I made. No, so sad. Not the ugly arm folds. No. Cool. Okay, so for this hair part, so let's lower the opacity here. So we're working with this kind of hairstyle. It goes like this. She's got the like big part over here. That's gonna be flying in the wind because she's shocked. She'd be very shocked. Here there be dragons. And this bit, kind of like that. Okay, so this makes sense-ish. Sense adjacent. Like this. But I don't actually like the way that turned out. When Andrea gets hungry, she just goes deadly calm. She's just terrifying, calm, hungry aura. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Arendelle is scary as hell. I would not mess with that pirate lady. No, she's gone through so much. You've tortured her, Gio. You've tortured her so thoroughly. She's, no. No. Funny part, she can't. Although Fleur being a bit of a deeper character is hinted at. Only one person finds out about her magic before the trial, and that's Stella. Ooh. Oh, wrong character. What's the pirate lady's name? With me you gotta go simple. You gotta say pirate lady, and then I know exactly who you're talking about. Averin. Okay. See, they all start with an A. I'm confused, yo. I'm confused, yo. You can't do this to me. I'm stupid. You can't treat me as if I'm smart. This is not, no, no, not okay. It's discriminatory against stupid people like me. Please, thank you. You gotta treat me like the dum dum that I am. Thank you very much. Bup, 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 bup. Um, the Casto Silk stories, would Cookie Gonzalez. Oh, they would, they would. I've read some of the names. I still can't pronounce Silk. You wrote it down. It was so long ago, I forgot, and now every time I see it, I just read Silk. Um, Thilke, Thilky. Maybe it's Thilky. I don't know. You said it. Thelka. Fuck. Selka, like Zelda, but Selka. Selka. Selka, Breath of the Wild. Marcella dies from an odd case of magic? No, who did it? The floor hates magic, or the magician. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's like, who could have done it, Lychee? Is it the magic lady, or is it the person who hates the magic lady trying to frame the magic lady? That's good Danganronpa. Banganronpa, sorry. I love that you guys write like your own stories and mysteries and stuff. It's so freaking cool. Do you actually have like do you actually have like a written down fan novel kind of thing, or is it just like all in your head and you know exactly what's going on kind of vibe? I always wonder. I know this is not a book talk channel, but you know, maybe you guys have like actual really good like fanfic stuff. I wish fanfic was more like allowed. I don't like copyright law. I feel like if you make something, if you make any form of art, people should be allowed to just grab that art and remix it and do stuff with it and see where it leads, you know? I don't know. But it's not like artists profit from copyright. Like, no one gives a fuck about our copyright. For once, like, the AIs have scraped all of our art. Used it to make soulless shit. I'm I'm fucking messing out right now. Letta gets blamed for murder in her own of her own girlfriend. Oh no, that's dark. I wrote stuff down, but nothing is complete. Lol. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Green, how you doing? You're catching me passing the fuck out and just like becoming silence for like too long. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Sorry, guys. Well, let me save. I haven't saved in a while. I'm working on the written version for AO3. Prologue will be finished soon after Art Fight. Oh heck yeah, like gee. How y'all doing? We good. I'm here somehow. Imagine writing stuff down. Yeah. I'm still here somehow. I am God, I was up way too fucking late yesterday because of the whole, you know, World Cup. So I'm just kind of barely there, but we're still standing. So, you know, could be worse. I'm still standing higher than I ever did, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. You know I'm fucked when I start singing. That's when you know I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Do-do-ba, do-do-ba. Ooh, new follow. Why? Was it my horrible rendition of Elton John that inspired the new follow? Gosh. Hey, still doomed punk. How you doing? Welcome, welcome to this chaos of a stream where the streamer is falling asleep, that being me. We're doing some art fights if you didn't already see by the title. Yeah, so essentially, like this is our last one for today because I'm just fucking losing it. But essentially what we're doing this month is that we're getting together and spinning a nice wheel with all of your names on it, and then attacking you guys. So yeah. So if you're interested, head over to our Discord, and you can pop in the attacks there. For some reason I can't open Discord right now, and I don't have any links, and because I'm an incredibly unprofessional streamer, I don't actually have any mods to do the Discord and stuff, but it should be linked somewhere in my Twitch, wherever the Twitch links are. I don't know where the Twitch links are, but wherever they are, that's where it should be. So, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Posture check. Thank you very much. I'm doing good, just playing some Call of Duty Zombies while blasting some Avenged Sevenfold. Ooh. Mm. Don't worry, always almost fall asleep sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. I'm a mess. I can't believe I've been doing this for months now. I feel very unprofessional whenever I show up to stream. I feel really lucky that you guys even show up here. Honestly, that's like the reason I'm still here. Like you guys are showing up, so I'm showing up too. Whether asleep or awake, if you guys are here, I'm gonna be here too. It is really awesome having you guys here though. On stream as well. Oh, yeah, nice. So my day, birthday shopping for my sis, and I can finally write my short horror stories. Ooh, nice, Mr. Green. How old is well, if I can ask, how old is your sister turning? Congrats to her. What did you get her? More importantly, actually. That's way more of an important question, let's be honest. You make great art. I make great conversations. Yeah, aw, thank you. Keep talking to him, guys, so we can keep him awake. Yes, yes, that's the goal. Keep me awake, guys. Keep me awake. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Pay attention to this. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Look over here. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Okay. So a little hair over here. Let's just do this bit. Let's be a bit quick with this. I'm doing really nice line art for some reason. I mean really nice. It's not really nice, but I'm doing clean line art. It's not messy as fuck. I shouldn't be doing that though. We're supposed to be quick. We're supposed to be quick, guys. Why are we not quick right now? Because of me. Because of you, I never stray too far from the sidewalk. God, I'm really loosening it, aren't I? Okay. I think we can delete everything on the here. I think so. Do we have to keep anything? Just a couple things actually. Never mind. Yeah, this hair thing over here. I did some things on this layer for some reason. I thought I was gonna keep a lot more of this layer actually, but that works. Okay, cool. Let's. Oops, nope, that was half opacity. Let's merge all of them together. I get two colors. Yay! Finally. Goddamn, that took a while. Sorry, guys. My brain is working like slow today. Okay, let's put you in a nice group. Ha 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 ha. She's turning 17 and got her stickers and a caterpillar dog thing. Oh, fuck yeah, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, 17. There's songs about that, I feel like. Or this 2.5 weeks. Oh my god, Gio, it's almost your birthday. I don't actually know when your birthday is. God damn, you gotta tell me when your birthday is so I can get, like DM it to me so I can give you like a happy birthday message. I feel like I'm a mess knowing my friends' birthdays though. This Gio can give the cat girl a snaggletooth. Yes, yes, let him cook. Yes, please give her a snaggletooth. Yes, 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 yes. Go on vacation for a week, so while I'm there, gonna animate my portion of an indie show I'm helping to make. Oh my god, that's amazing. I know you probably can't tell us much about it, but that sounds really, really cool. That sounds really awesome. I've been a part of a couple of animated indie projects. They don't always turn out, like they don't always finish, essentially. The ones I've been a part of, anyways. But that sounds amazing. That sounds so cool. I cannot wait to see it. When it comes out, you gotta link it so we can all see it on the Discord, please, and tag me. I want to see it. And I want to see your portion as well. I love seeing you guys' projects. This is so freaking cool. You're so talented, guys. Bip. Not only are you talented, you guys keep going. It's insane. I give up so quick. I love giving up. Eh, okay. I just realized I had to delete some of this line art from under here. Going on vacation a week, so they're gonna be animating. Yes, yes, yes. Jumping for joy feels like surreal. To help make an indie show. Yeah, it is freaking awesome. Honestly, I'm proud of you. It's so cool because I've known you guys for a while, a bunch of you, and like seeing your art improve and the kind of like projects you're going on, and so it's so nice. It's so freaking nice. I'm so proud of you guys. You're awesome. Uh, Going on vacation for a week. Oh, I've read that message 3 times now. I'll be going to Nashville during the first week of August for my birthday, so that'll be fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Nashville, that's a city I've heard of. Hell yeah, they do country stuff in Nashville, don't they? I think they have good barbecue. I think. I don't want to offend any Americans. I know you guys are very, very particular about your barbecues. So no offense intended. No offense intended. Just checking. um. All I can tell, yeah, is that the show's called Chronicles of the Isles. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Your art style is really fun to look at. The gestures and it looks alive. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard, like really hard. I'm so asleep, guys. But thank you so much. That does mean a lot. Let me turn all of you black, because some of you was purple. And let's get you on a folder and start up doing the coloring. My brain is caca now. Whew. We got 2 drawings, maybe, possibly, if I finish this one. This is a bad Monday stream. Like, I'm glad I started doing Monday streams again, but I don't. This has been a weird Monday stream, disastrous Monday streams, I would say. Do 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 do. I'm gonna be real rough because I want to go quick and I want to go fast. Let me actually look at the comments. I need to work on expressions more. Yeah, expressions are hard though, to be honest. Like it takes a while to get them. I'm not even like 100% on expressions. I struggle with them a lot. It's the thing that I struggle the most. Sometimes I'm too rigid with them because I want to make sure that the character looks like the character, and so I don't push it hard enough. And like not even this one's like pushed that hard, honestly. I think we all need to learn a little bit from like recent Sony animation stuff and just like fucking push the shit out of our characters. Push more, push more. We don't want to be like the Disneys with their static princesses and no expressions. We want to be like the K-pop demon hunters with the meme faces. Meme face expressions, better than nothing. Yeah. I just remember my horror story projects. I did make a sort of short trailer. Ooh, I wonder if I can show you all in the server. Yes, Mr. Green. I mean, it's a little creepy. Give a warning for peeps, just in case anyone's watching it right before they go to sleep or they don't like horror. But yes, show it. Ooh, I was gonna ask my dad. I think we talked about this on Thursday, but I was gonna ask my dad because I do have like the only like actual because I've worked on a lot of live action projects and things and films and stuff. But the only stuff I can actually like think of directed or anything is this really dumb little clip I did for my dad for his birthday. 'Cause he's a big fan of Star Trek. It's my dad just going through the forest in pajamas. That's great. I need to show you guys that. But I need to ask him first. But I need to post that on the Discord. So stupid. Uh, Da, 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 da. Yeah. It's cliche killer story, but the killer can't feel anything and finds Eldritch being but that's cool. Cliches not bad. Cliches are there for a reason. It's like cliches aren't bad in it of themselves. It's how you execute a cliche that makes it good or bad. I don't like where people say that like, oh, this is so cliche, so it's bad. Like, there's nothing inherently bad about cliches. It's just like how you use them. Buh, 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 buh. After this drawing Gonzalo's, you have to draw Seraphim next. Yeah, yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's do 10 more while we're at it. Do you have any more complicated characters than Seraphim? Let's do that one. Yeah. Oh god, I die. I die. You better sleep for like 10 hours after this. Yeah. Let me go drop that thing in there. Yeah. Let's cliche because he terrorizes a Bible camp. Lol. Oh god, Vasilius. I know who you're talking about. I've seen that. No. He looks fucking great. Don't get me wrong. It's like I'm drawn to a couple of your designs because of how cool they look, but also I no. I chose this one purposefully because I was like, she's like one of the simplest looking ones, which yeah, because she's a protagonist. Like protagonists tend to be fairly simple because they kind of have to be fairly simple. Like you tend to want to keep protagonists fairly simple. Um, it's like what makes them have that broad appeal and also that flexibility as characters and stuff. But like no, I've seen your designs. They're fucking great. I'm not drawing any of those bastards. They're so fucking complicated. No sir. No. You ain't tricking me with this. If designing him almost killed me. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. After this draw mass attack of 20 people, oh my god. Oh yes, thank you. I'll take this. Art has not been arting today. Yeah, I feel you, Gio. My brain has not been braining today. Isn't it fun how you can do that in English with the English language? You can turn like anything into like a verb or an adverb just for no fucking reason, and with the context we understand what the hell it means. It's fun. Du, 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 du. I tried to keep Seraphim's design simple too, as he's the other protagonist, but even I forget how some of the spirals go in his design. Fuck me, that's not a simple design. You tried to keep him simple? Oh my god, where did the trying? Is the trying in the room with us? Was the trying to keep him simple in the room with us? Because I feel like it left a while ago. Tried to keep him simple. Damn, if that's trying to keep him simple, I can't imagine what the heck you were going for before you tried to keep him simple. God damn. That is not a simple character. Sif, not a simple character. Oh man. Okay. Something like this. But shapes, simple shapes, trust me. Yeah, a lot of simple shapes make complex shapes. Okay, guys, so you know what the heck she's actually talking about. Um, wait. Okay, okay. Uh, wait, where's Seraphim? Oh, my brain. Wait, where the heck is Seraphim? Oh, there we go. My brain is dumb. Yeah, you know, simple character. Nice and simple. Nice and simple character. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. I mean, it gets worse. Have you seen some of the other characters? But come on, guys. How is this simple? That's not simple. If I had to animate that, I'd kill myself. But honestly, though, I'd kill myself more if I had to animate one of these. No, 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 no. No, it looks great. I'm never drawing that. I'm glad you drew it, so I don't have to. It exists, and I'm glad I could see it with my eyes. No, that shit ain't getting attacked by me. No, sir. No, sir. No. Oh man. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. This is going to kill any of us with his design, of course. Yes, you can feel my soul leaving my body. Very much so, Mr. Green. Very much so. I don't know who John Rod is. Who's John Rod? Is this a joke I do not understand? Is that the bad guy from the Bible camp murder story? Because that'd be very funny if his name was John Rod. When I posted Vasilius up on Artfight, I knew no one will attack him. Same with Phineas, but I was surprised. Wait, I did you actually get any attacks on this? Some people are fucking mad. Some people are fucking insane. You guys are too talented and push yourself to the limit a bit too much. You got to take it a bit more chill, guys. A bit more chill. A bit more chill. Let's not draw those characters from Civ. Let's just like ignore those characters actually. Let's just like ghost them. ignore them until they stop being so complicated. I mean, I could do, maybe a chibi version of them if you guys want to do a chibi version of them, but like that's about it. Uh, you got an attack from Polemios? Are you kidding me? Really? God damn. No, you should draw them, but not a bad idea to name John better than Masochist Killer. You should name him John Rod. I have no idea who John Rod is. I have no idea who John Rod. The JoJo character? Oh my god. I need to watch JoJo. I haven't seen a single, like I haven't, no. All I know about JoJo is the memes and that like everyone's unintentionally super gay. And like that's about it. So like I'm sold. I haven't sat down to watch it. I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be honest. Oh, wait, I know it's the US as seen by Japanese people, which is very funny. Because, like, it's probably less dystopian than the actual US is right now. Welcome to my channel where we draw while I'm tired and I talk about politics while I'm tired. Best combo ever. Okay. Let us leave. Oh, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it back. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's save. God damn. It's 11 at night almost. I am. This is so. I'm so slow. I'm finishing this fucking drawing before we finish. Oh my gosh. I recently did a complicated attack sorta. Ooh. I gotta hop off now. Have a good stream. Have a good day, chat. Thank you, Jaxifer. Thank you for showing up. Sorry I'm dead. I hope you had a good stream. See you later. Character was designed with a lot of details, but executed it well, I think. Ooh, nice. It's 2243. Yeah, it's 2243. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Fucking hell. I'll be fine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die today. This is the day that this is my last stream, guys. After this, it's just a corpse floating. Just a little PNG tour, just moving around. Not reacting to anything, not opening his mouth. I'm pretty proud of the looping animation for the talking. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That did not take that long, but I think it turned out pretty good. It did not take long at all, but I think it kind of works, right? Like it's kind of like a nice little charm to it, right? No, yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe. Okay. So another warm character with cool tones. I'm just gonna steal I'm gonna steal someone else's color scheme for this, I think. Yep. I think I'm just gonna look at some nice art and steal some color schemes. Yeah. This is nice. Coats. Desaturated skin tones. Actually, maybe colder. Maybe colder like this, more desaturated. Nice. By the way, she's dark skin, right? Like the red is kind of like an exaggeration. Correct or not correct? Asking for a friend. Pink skin. Is she like full on pink skin or is she got? Oh no, it's just pink. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. Just like full on pink. Oh damn. Okay. Let's do pink then. Damn. I thought that was a straight up pink red. I thought that was like a stylization. For some reason, I thought she was like Pakistani or Indian or something. It's like straight up pink. Goddamn. Okay. Let's do straight up pink. My brain thought that was a stylization for some reason. Less saturated. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's go there. And then for the background, we're gonna make it quite light, but we might make it maybe a desaturated blue. Maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Straight up pink, right? Color randomize salmon pink just to prove a point. If she had normal colors, then yeah, she would have a darker tan, but she's from an alien Earth, so like she gets pink skin, blue hair. Lol. Love that. No, nothing against like weird skin colors. I like it. Eh. She does read as like darker skin though, like South Asian vibes for some reason. Don't know why. I don't know if that's what was intended, but she reads as South Asian for me. Boop. I drew her and my other OCs from this story with normal colors. Maybe someday you will be able to see it. Ooh, you wouldn't be wrong. Oh hell yeah. Well, I mean that just says that like your design was good though, because like if I could tell what race your pink character was. I feel like where in the fucking world your pink character comes from. I feel like if I get that right, it's less of like, oh, I'm so good at guessing and more like you're actually good at designing, you know? So yeah. Okay, so she's got a light pink dress. Very, very good. Oh my god, why is it doing this? It really it's like getting like trapped at the beginning of the songs for some reason. Okay, there we go. I love giving my alien OCs pink skin. It's mostly because of Kirby. I love that. Pink is just picked like that. Yeah. Pink Diamond from Steven Universe. Oh yeah, alien pink skin. Need I say more? Yeah, I think I have actually. Like, isn't Terra kind of like pink skinned? Actually, I think like she might be. I can't even remember my OCs. That's how fucking fucked up my brain is right now. Can't even remember my own OCs. I'm pretty sure Terra has pink skin. She also got scales on her skin, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she's got pink skin, right? Yeah, I think so. Why am I asking you guys? I should know this. I don't know. I don't care about my OCs enough. I don't know. Okay, so the sleeves are also pink. I'll do the hands on top after. This is and like the little hoodie part is white. Cool, cool, cool. Well, white. It's not gonna be white, but it's lighter. There you go. Looks more eggshell. That's nice. A little lighter than that, I think. Yeah, a little lighter. I think that was better. Yeah, it was better before. More contrast. Pink is just pink like that. My two common colors in my OC's color schemes are always pink and blue. I think I don't know if I have any common colors in my OCs. I do like oranges and yellows, but that's just because yellow's my favorite color, and I like warm tones a lot. I've been doing a lot of warm tones lately. So like maybe that's my common like thing between my OCs and stuff. It's just warm colors in general. I'm trying to keep to like warmer palettes for some reason. I think it's because they just make the skin look nice, you know? Warmer skins look nice. Although cold skins are cool too. Oh, is it doing the looping thing again? It's doing the looping thing again. I think my poor title is just it's like I think he's like me. He's like, no, I can't go on, Gonzalo, don't make me stream more. He's just done with his bull crap. I'm gonna change this. Maybe. No, I don't. No, no, I keep it the way it is. What am I doing? I cannot change the source material. That is heresy. Shall be punished by death. Okay. Then this is the hand. So like that stays like that. Same with this. Okay, okay, we're getting there. Now let's go for like a pink for like the actual blush parts of of the body. I like that you have a pretty simple color scheme though, because like it does allow me to do work a little quicker, which is really nice in this situation. Because I am not, I am not okay right now. My brain is gone. I am sweating like a pig, and I think I'm gonna die. Okay, so let's set this to this. It is generally so hot in here. Like it must be 100 billion degrees in my room right now. I'm just sweating through it. I don't even care at this point. I've just accepted that my body is wet. That's how hot it is right now. I'm just like, this is fine. I'm gonna just push through. We gotta finish this drawing. My tummy is rumbling because I think I'm a little hungry. Yes, this is fine. This is all good. This is normal. Okay, so set this to multiply and lower it down the opacity a little bit to just give her a little bit of a blush. That's also matches like the pink. And I'm gonna make her nose very dark as I like. Don't die, you haven't had pizza today yet. No, I have not had pizza today. No. I had pizza a while ago, actually. A couple of days ago, I had pizza. It was mid. My parents found a new pizza place. They said it was good. It wasn't. It was okay. Burr, 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 burr. I think they just hadn't had pizza for a while. So like they just had a lower standard at that point. Like it was fine. It was fairly cheap, which is nice. But like it tasted like frozen pizza. Which, don't get me wrong, that's still good because it's pizza and I like pizza. But, like, it had been sold to me as good and it wasn't. I'm a little bit of an asshole, aren't I? Yeah. I'm so glad I moved to more. Hopefully, I can actually draw. Today's not an art day. Maybe I'll just doodle bad doodles. Yeah, doodle bad doodles. Challenge yourself to do as worse of a job as you possibly can. See how far you get with that. Because, honestly, it's just trying to do good when it's not your day. Nah, it's fine. It's just an exercise in frustration. So maybe challenge yourself and be like, what's the worst doodle I could do? And then you'll surprise yourself and it won't be that bad. You'll be like, oh, I'm not that bad at art. And we'll be like, yeah, of course you're not. Gio, we know you. We know you're not bad at art. So, yeah. Take that, Gio. Yeah. I'm so dead. God damn. God damn. At least I'm not doing goofy voices. Oh shit. No, I am now. Oh no. Uh, no, bad. Brain just doesn't want to cover it. Exactly, Gio. I'm making post to share my art of Selka and the rest of the cast with normal colors. I can also share other drawings of them too if you'd like to take a look-see later. Yes, please share all of the drawings. I would love to take a look-see later. I love seeing you guys' drawings and you guys' projects. Like, it's good if you give me context, but I also don't even mind if you don't. Like, I like just looking at them. Like, if you want to do a lore dump with it, do it. I will read through it carefully and slowly because I'm a slow reader. And if you don't, that's fine too. I would love to look at it and try to think up what the lore could be. Be-do-be-do-do. Yeah. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. By the way, I so slowly needed to slowly set silk. Yeah, 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 yeah. I said it wrong again. Thelka, Salka. Yes. I've mainly been focusing on drawing Hollow Knight OCs. Ooh, I'm obsessed with it. God, I can't show you guys. I can't show you guys. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll give a little sneak peek. Maybe, perhaps. I have a Hollow Knight version of myself. That hopefully I will be using on stream. I'm gonna make a PNG tuber of him, and I got a Hollow Knight version of myself. It's me as a bug, and I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so fun. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a sneak peek for you guys. You're the loyal fans who stayed, even despite the fact that I'm crazy right now. So yeah, maybe actually, you kind of deserve it, honestly. You've earned something nice, so That's actually a nicer color. Let me use that. Oops, nope. And then maybe a darker thing for this bits and the bits that are at the back like this. Yes. To do Hollow Knight Gonzalo, I must draw fan art of this. Hand them over. Okay. I will show it then. I was thinking of actually adding it to the art fight like last minute. I ended up not doing it because I don't know. I felt like I didn't want to spoil it, but on the other hand, like who cares? It's just art. It's just drawing. I don't think it counts as a spoiler, but yeah, my goal is to make a PNG tuber of him before the end of the month. So like next month when we inevitably do the drawing Hollow Knight food, I can have my little Hollow Knight PNG tuber with me while I do. Ha 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 ha. That's the goal. Let's see if I actually make it, but you know, that's the idea. That was the goal. This counts as a grading and not as shading. That's the rule. That's the goal now. Okay. So, let's give her some eyes so she looks less haunting. Would you not believe how much people love Hollow Knight in Art Fight? I made a Fleet Shizona recently. Oh, I do like. Okay. Do I? No, I don't have these with me. I need to get my tablet actually. Okay, 1 second. While we sit here, I'm gonna send the drawing to myself from my tablet. I hope this doesn't. Sometimes when I get my phone close to the mic, it does weird noises. So let me know if you hear weird noises. It's not on my phone; it's on my tablet. But I've never tested it, so I don't know. But hey, you could probably hear me a bit less because my mic was a bit far. Okay, I'm gonna essentially just send this to myself, and then I'm gonna continue, just so I don't forget to actually show you guys. So I'm going to Google Drive and just upload it to my Google Drive, I think, right? Is it already uploaded? It might already be, actually. Let me check. No, I don't think it is. Oh, wait, I haven't connected you to the Wi-Fi, have I? Oh, damn, my tablet is so new, it's not even connected to the Wi-Fi. Okay. 1 second. Let's keep the phone far away so we don't actually get any stuff. Okay. Let's connect you to my phone and then connect that because I don't know my Wi-Fi password. Because it's not mine, it's my parents, so I don't actually know it. Okay. Now that that's done, I go to Clip Studio Paint. I open another canvas. Oh, here we go. It's kind of unfinished, but I will show you guys. It's a little sneak peek. There we go. I tried to match the style a little bit. Also, we even have our little bear Bumbiddy Bee character with us. So I made like a little Minecraft, like a little Hollow Knight bee, kind of in the style of the Hollow Knight bees, but a little different. So yeah. No believe how much people. I made a flea. Oh, you got this. I feel your pain. Stupid Twitch ad. Oh no, not ads. No, Mr. Green. You've been cursed with the ads. Oh, poor Mr. Green. He wasn't here when Geo gifted us the gift of no ads. Um, Let me export this. Export image. Share to my little drive. Yes. Upload. Amazing. Okay. Now, can I find it here? You're back. Are you back, Mr. Green? I salute thee. You back, Mr. Green. Okay, let's just do it over here, actually. Let's get the thing on. I need to change this to this user. And if I go up at 2026 and scroll down, because I don't know where the heck it is. I'm scrolling down away from here because there's a bunch of like commissions and stuff here that I don't know if I can show. So, okay, and I can download this, right? Yes. Download it. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys because I will forget otherwise. Okay, let us take a look at me as a Hollow Knight bug. So that is me with our little bee friend. Actually, it's better, more centered like this. So this is me as a Hollow Knight bug. I got a little scarf. If you knew me in real life, you know that I really like wearing scarves. And that's a little bee friend in the style of Hollow Knight. Also, I rendered the living shit out of this to try to imitate that like kind of painterly style with the. This was just for fun. I spent way too much on this, guys. Like way too much on this. Um, but yeah, that's me cooking some Hollow Knight food with my little bee companion over there. But yeah, this is my Hollow Knight Sona, and only you guys get to see it, and anyone who watches the VOD, which is not a lot of people, so pretty much only you guys get to see it. Okay, Bugzalo, yeah, I'm gonna try and turn him into a PNG tuber for like probably more simple and less animated than the guy you're seeing right now. But yeah, for like if we ever do an episode on drawing Hollow Knight food, but also if we ever play Hollow Knight on stream for some reason or another. So yeah, that's me. That's me as Hollow Knight person. And I do love the little bee. I think she's perfect. She's like a mixture of like the Hollow Knight bees and like our little bee over here. Not rainbow right now, but you know. Anyways, that's my Hollow Knight Sona. This is beautiful. Bugzalo. Yes, exactly. Bugzalo. Indeed. Funny thing about chefs in Hollow Knight, for some reason, they are often cannibals. They often are, aren't they? They really often are. Glad you guys like him though. He's not a cannibal. This guy's just a normal everyday chef. I feel like though, like in the world, it's like the same in Dark Souls. I don't think I've known a single chef in Dark Souls that wasn't a cannibal. Like I think that's kind of like when there's anything, any sort of role, they want to make them the most extreme, horrible version of it. Oh man. But yeah, anyway, so that's my Baxalo. You guys get to see it, no one else does. It's your exclusive. Doop. Okay. That's a stream exclusive, only for your eyes only. When we inevitably do any other Hollow Knight theme episodes, Gonzalo's legally not a cannibal exactly. I would like to know what the name of Silk story is called because I do have a title. Oh yes, please tell me what is the name of the story. Also, would my bug just be called Gonzalo? I don't know how like to do Hollow Knight sounding names. I don't think they have like a lot of consistency, do they? I don't know. Maybe I should do maybe a version of it that's like Hollow Knighty sounding. It's called Funky Fantasy. That slaps. Yes, thank you for that. That is great. The world thanks you for your amazing fucking name. That's great. That's so good. Funky Fantasy. Fuck yeah. I love that so much. That's so good. It's the right level of stupid and fun and just like actually fits. Yeah, yeah. 10 out of 10. That's a good name. That's a good fucking name. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a little blue for like the lip part. Gonna differentiate them. And then gonna do like the white for like the teeth. And like the red for everything else, just so the mouth actually looks alive. Boop. I think that's pretty good, right? Yeah. So you can barely tell that there's like red there, but like it, you feel it. You can feel it, you know? Funky Fantasy, solely copyrighted, do not steal. Mine. The name's most of Gonzo. Yeah, actually Gonzo would be it, yeah. Yeah, Gonzo would be it. The names most of the time is gibberish, name of the actual people. Yeah, literally. I think Gonzo makes sense, actually. Yeah. And like sometimes you have like the actual like title of like what their role in the story is, like the hunter or like the I don't know. I can't think of another one. But yeah, the last judge. Yeah. I think people get role names a lot in the Hollow Knight games. God, they're so fucking good. I can't wait to play some Silk Song again. It's been a while since I touched my Switch because I didn't take it back to the UK because I couldn't fit it. It was too much shit, and I had to bring the mic and all the computers and setup to do the streams that we're doing right now. So like it was either like go without streams for like 3 months, or like not bring my Switch. So I made a decision. Was it the right one? Only time will tell. I don't know what color her eyes are, but I'm gonna make them really dark blue because they're kind of just black, aren't they? We got you here, Sifo, so you can tell us, Sifo. Bum. They're reddish brown. Okay, perfect. Thank you. See, I'm so glad you're here. I do like that because sometimes I'm not like sure if it's like reddish brown or if it was just like black. As in like, because sometimes like it's because you choose reddish brown as like the line art, and sometimes it's because like you actually want them to be reddish brown kind of thing. So I'm glad you're here to clarify. Perfect. And I'm gonna do the little lashes thing. Do yes. Of course, you can see in her eye color. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, it's just because like since the lashes are also the same color, because like it's stylistic. It looks fucking great. But like sometimes I'm like, is that like stylistic choice or is everything a stylistic choice? You second guess yourself sometimes with these things. Some people do have like charts where they just literally state eye color this, hair color that. I don't give too much of a fuck to my characters to that point. Like I don't think I'm ever gonna care if the eye color's a bit off. But there are like people who like full on. I've seen on Artfight where like you have to like they really want you to use the exact color. Um, like it's part of the rules. I am never gonna draw those stuffs because I don't like that. I like getting to be weird with stuffs. And with exact colors, you do not get to be weird, which is no fun at all. Let's give it a little bit more green to this. And the little dots. There we go. And then we get like a darker version of this for the buttons. And I can't remember what color her phone is. Color, yes. Yeah, the color difference from her eyes to lashes are very subtle. Ooh, nice. Yeah, she's looking perfect. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like her. My brain is slipping. It got me slipping. I'm gonna make her phone like that blue-green thing that you have for the sword because I kind of like it. I don't know if that's the actual color of her phone or not, but I'm going blue-green because it's kind of cool. Bets. Yeah. Hell yeah. Kind of works. I actually think I have a phone case. Well, I had a phone case because it just kind of broke down. But like I had a phone case that was very similar to this actually. It's kind of same color. I think it just works with the character right now, like with the color scheme. I don't think the color of a phone is that important of a thing probably to even have you thought about. Actually, I can actually look. What am I saying? Oh no, you did make a green phone. Okay, never mind. That was fucking on model and didn't even try. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I have this itch to draw Nima. Normally, the chakra outfit was more for the meme style. I do love the chakra outfit that you gave her though. That was like the best thing. I know it's for the lols, but goddamn, I love that so much. But yeah, honestly, go ahead. She's all yours. Like, do whatever. If you feel like you wanna, do it. I'm not gonna say no to you drawing my characters again. Fuck yeah. No, I did love the chakra outfit so much though. That was so peak. I don't know if you guys saw that, but essentially, Mr. T-Rex, he just like he got like one of my characters who like wields like these golden like ring things and essentially drew them cosplaying as Chakra. It was like the best. Best thing ever. Um okay, I wanted to do what else did I want to do? I feel like I wanted to do something else. Oh yeah, I wanted to do like the a little bit of that anxiety. I didn't really get a lot of anxiety from these brows actually. My remake the brows. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna redraw the brows actually. I don't think they communicate anxiety very well. I'm just gonna draw them straight up. Boop, doop, doop. Boop, doop, doop. Boop, doop, doop. I don't think they communicate fear and the panic very well. So I'm gonna just draw them. Like that. Just more like shock or panic. There you go. That's a bit better. Let's lower this one a bit. There you go. She's like, what the fuck? Who's calling me? I didn't know this could be used for calls. What the hell? Yes, it can. Allegedly. Yeah, that's better. Sorry. That was just bugging me. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Gracias. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's better, I think. And then just a little bit. Thanks. That's all right. Mom, mother just coming in to open the window. She's like, "Holy fuck!" And I'm like, "Yeah, holy fuck." Okay, so full on, just like the absolute panic of the noises coming from the phone. If you were to hypothetically name a Undertale soul trade, what would it be? Oh, I don't know. Everyone in pop culture, a ref with Jesse made the heroes using riff souls. To, I don't know what it would be, actually. I've never thought about that. What would you give her? I don't know. God, speaking of, I still haven't finished Undertale. I did a blind playthrough. I killed Toriel. Then I figured out you could not kill her, and then I felt so bad I just stopped playing forever. Um, yeah, I couldn't handle the guilt. I didn't know you could spare her. She just like she wouldn't let me through the door. I thought it was like a little test she was doing, and she got to her knees and bled. Uh, Justice vibes. To be honest, yeah, I think Justice is a really good one for that. Yeah, I think it would fit her. Cause like she is like very kind of like bossy, kind of like, oh, I'm here to like defend the thing and do the stuff vibes. Yeah. This is so stupid. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to do the blush thing. She's got these little blushy things that you've given her. I want to do that with like actual like lines. It's not very much my style, but it's part of the design that you've given her, so I kind of want to do it. And I've done it before, honestly, so yeah, if it's good, it looks nice. Yeah, that looks very nice actually. And I might have like a ring. Or perseverance. Ooh, I didn't know perseverance was one. What are the options, Mr. Green? I just remember that when I said sent it in my art fight to be included, I actually had a hunch that you would draw silk. Wait, really? Did you actually? That's insane. You might have seen the feature. Okay, I know I'm missing something, but I can't think of what I'm missing. Oh, I need to do the hair shinies. That's what I'm missing. I need to do hair shinies. My brain is just slow as fuck right now. Sorry, guys. I need to do hair shinies. I mean, there's something about her. Honestly, I've seen her around a lot. I think I've seen some of your art with her before, because like I kind of instantly recognized her when I saw her on your art fight. So I've either seen you draw her before, or like you've used her as a profile somewhere or something. But like I seen her before, so like I was instantly drawn to her. And then seeing the complexity of your other characters, I was like, yeah, no, for sure we're drawing her. Like, imagine like this is how long it's taken me to draw her. Imagine how it would have been with any of your other fucking bastard ass characters. No, they're too complicated, too beautiful and ornate. I can't. I really can't. No, it would have been hell. Really? Yeah, just as kindness, patience, bravery, integrity, perseverance, or determination. Maybe determination. I think perseverance and determination more than justice, actually. I think you might be onto something with perseverance. I don't know the difference between perseverance and determination, though, but maybe perseverance. I posted her before on some Discord channels, but I think you were lurking. Yeah, I might have been lurking. Now you must draw my complex looking OCs. I will not threaten you in this run. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've seen her before. And like yeah, you might have posted, I don't know if you posted her on the like on a maybe in Win Canvas, maybe on some other chat like thing that we were on, like that we're both on together or some shit like that. I don't know, but I've 100% seen her before, and like as soon as I saw her, I was like, oh yeah, I'm drawing her. So yeah, no, she's great. I don't know, something about her. It's just a really cool fucking design, honestly. I didn't even notice the rose theme on the buns for a while. Like it took me a second to notice that. So like, yeah, no, she's really nice. Screen and then lower the opacity a little bit. They're just little shiny shines. There you go. But perseverance is the continued effort to achieve a goal, finish a task, or maintain a course of action despite difficulty setbacks. Whereas determination is primarily refers to the firm, unwavering resolve to achieve a goal despite obstacles. I think it's more determination then. This post her in Wing Canvas. Oh, that might be there. Yeah. Yeah. I think you were in my art post thingy. Hehehe. Maybe basically OCD bitch is ADHD. Lol. Yeah. I think it might be determination then. I think it might be determination. If I were to put her in any like bubble, I think I might do determination. Also, I think okay. So this post essentially comes from like a thing I saw earlier today on the thing, and I can't remember exactly what the artist did, but I feel like there was a like a text thing. Um, I feel like the artist like wrote some stuff coming out of the phone. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna keep it like this, but yeah, it was a cool one. Kind of remembered the post and then I'm just full on copying that post. So yeah, do that, guys. It's fine sometimes to copy things. It's okay. Just don't trace things unless you're just training. But yeah, copy and post is nice. I can't remember. I need to find this. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere on the Pinterest. I don't know if I pinned it or not. Sometimes I just like scroll through Pinterest and I don't save shit. I don't know if that happens to other people, but I just sometimes scroll and I forget to save stuff, and then I have like 1,000 different like windows opened up. It's a little embarrassing the amount of windows I end up opening. Like so many fucking windows opened up. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna write my name not there because then it feels like she's scared of my name, and I don't want her to be scared of my name. I don't know what that implies, but I do not want that implication. Okay. So there we go. Okay, we I think we did it. I think this is good. I think this is fine. I think we got all her details right. I think maybe perhaps. You can catch can put text out on a phone saying from Polymus, we're coming for you guys, XD or something. I don't know if you'll be creative right now. If you actually, Steph, if you come up with something good, text it to me because I don't think I'm uploading these to Artfight right now. I think I need a break, so it'll be a bit till I do. So yeah, it would. She's perfect. We awesome sauce. I'm so glad you guys like her. Yeah. Oh my god, we did two today. Um, it's not my personal best, that's for sure, but we did something, and like I think, yeah, I think indeed. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go die now. I'm gonna go jump in the pool, have some food, and yeah, and just melt away in the heat of this scorching frickin' country that I live in. God damn, I really hate the heat. I can't believe I've lived here my entire life. This is unbearable. Thank you so much, guys, as always, for coming. Just as a reminder, here we got our two ladies. We managed two today. I feel like we've done. They're either more complex than usual, or I'm just like slower than usual. But we did more than one, so that's something. Um, yeah, we did more than one. So yeah, these are our ladies for today. We got the flexing, hulking Amazonian alien and the very anxious future saver of the world who just got a phone call while she was trying to take a selfie. So, yeah. I will go visit Lord Hypnos. Thank you very much, everyone, for showing up. Let's see. I don't know. We've run for really long, and it's Monday, and I haven't done a Monday stream for a while, so I don't know if any of our friends are actually streaming right now, but I'm gonna take a look just in case. Who's this? Who's this? I can't remember anyone's names right now. Um, let's see what's on art. I know there's a way I could do this that's like better, but I don't. I'm just gonna look what's on art, and we can give a little jump scare to some people. Let's see who doesn't have a lot of numbers. Is anyone doing art fight actually? Art fight. Let's see. 4 and something hours. Oh my god, yeah. 4 and something hours. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a lot. Live drawing art fight. We have a couple of people live drawing art fight. That seems nice. Let's see if it's all PG. I don't want to throw you into something that might not be. This looks pretty good. Someone's doing some arcane art fight. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, I think we might be raiding this lady over here. Or this person over here. I mean, they're a demon, so I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys as always for for showing up, for being here, and for enduring my delusional rants when I'm slowly losing as I slowly lose sanity. I will see you all on Thursday. Thank you so much for coming. And yeah, just honestly, just thank you for being here. It's always lovely to have you, and I always feel great to have had you here. So just have a great one, and I'll see you soon.